Alright, what is up everybody? Skateman22 here, back after a long week, I think. I think the last time I streamed was last Thursday. But hey, we're back. Finally back with some more Sonic. It's been like... Not only has it been a week since I last streamed, it's also been like a week and a half since I last played this game. So we gotta finish this, and we're gonna finish it before the end of the month for sure. How's it going, Jose? Welcome in so early, as always. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend and week. To you and everybody else who joins in. So yeah, Sonic Chronicles. Let's jump back into it. I think I'm probably gonna need at least 2 more streams to finish this, so that's the plan. But in between those 2 parts, we're finally gonna announce the big event that's gonna take place in February, 222 month. I'm really excited to do that. I've been working my butt off to get ready for it, so I'm super excited. Okay, this game. Oh my god, yeah. How can you forget this intro? Beautiful. So if I remember correctly, I think we ended up in chapter 8 out of 10, so we're getting close to the end. Hey, what's up, sis? Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait indeed. Oh my goodness. Still studying my butt off, so I'll be in lurk mode. That sounds good. Wishing you a great stream. Thank you very much. And wish you a great studying your butt off. Okay, let's jump in. Alright, we definitely need a recap now, so thank goodness for this game having a recap thing. Here we go. Story so far. When the evil Lord Ix stole the Master Emerald from Angel Island, Sonic and his friends chased him into another dimension. After recovering the first Chaos Emerald from the stone-like Kron, the team was forced to scour the Twilight Cage for signs of the remaining 6 emeralds. The team decided to travel to Sector Scylla, or however you say that, Skrilla? I'm gonna say Scylla, I don't know. Home to the warlike Zoa and the relentless Nurgle, hoping to find more of the stolen Chaos Emeralds. With luck, they can track down the emeralds without getting involved in the aliens' ongoing Cold War. There you have it. That's the recap. That's very accurate. That's exactly what happened last time. Yo, what's up, Exodium? Well, I legit didn't know there was a Sonic RPG. Today I learned. Yeah, it is the one and only. The one and only official Sonic RPG. Developed by none other than RPG extraordinaire BioWare. It's crazy. You look at the resume of games, you know, you got Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate and what's the other game? They have a lot of like big games, obviously. Did they do Dragon's Age as well? Or Dragon Age, however it's called? Dragon Age, yeah. Oh, KOTOR? They did all these like crazy games. And then like all of a sudden there's this Sonic Chronicles, the Dark Brotherhood. Just out of nowhere. It's like, wait, what? I don't understand. How is this possible? And then we get this game. But I'm actually been enjoying this game quite a bit, honestly. It's obviously not the most polished thing in the world, but for what it is, I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying it somehow unironically. Sonic Effect Eggman's Gate. Yeah. Hope you had a great weekend and week as well. Alright, let's just jump in. Let's do it. Start game. Whoop. Alright, there's the intro screen. Chapter 8. I think we already looked at the initial cutscene, unfortunately. Oh, snap. Eat sub! Rob, thank you so much for the eat sub. Gift sub to Samurai. Appreciate it very much. Hope you had a great weekend and week as well. Similar energy to when Paper Mario released when I was a kid. I was like, what? Before realizing SMRPG was a thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's always great to see like, you know, a major franchise known for something trying their hand at something new and it working out. that's always nice. Obviously, the diehard fans will be like, "Oh, I want to play I want to play more of this genre, more of this genre." But for us, other people who just kind of like games in general, like seeing a franchise kind of vary its genre pool is like kind of pretty cool, honestly. You know, League of Legends is doing that now too. Like they've had only League of Legends for so many years, and now they're kind of dipping their toes into other things, like, you know, Valorant with the shooter genre, TFT with the strategy, and etc. etc. A card game as well, Runeterra. Fighting games coming out, so it's interesting. Ciao, yo yo yo. How's your doodles going? Hopefully you got some sick progress on your doodling. I think I saw one of them on your Twitter. Looks super sick. Definitely heard that with the Paper Mario series, especially after. Oh yeah. Paper Mario. That's a whole debacle in itself. Like I personally really enjoyed Origami King. Anyway, like I know it's still not quite the same as the first two Paper Marios, but the characters and the stories and the music were so good that like I didn't really care, honestly. And I thought the gameplay was like pretty interesting. IMO, like obviously it's not turn-based, you know, classic turn-based combat or whatever, but like I didn't mind the whole ring thing like that. I thought that was kind of neat. I could see how it could get old for a while, but like I didn't mind it, honestly. Like I kind of almost equate that game to like playing a visual novel with gameplay thrown in, where it's like you're not really playing the game for the gameplay, you're playing the game for the story, and it's nice to have some gameplay to like make it so that you're not just reading text the entire game. That's the way I see it, and you know, for what it's worth, the gameplay wasn't terrible, honestly. Let me throw some progress on the scribs to Twitter when I finish the colors before shading, etc. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. I will look forward to taking a look at that. I enjoyed Super Paper Mario quite a lot, and I know that's a controversial opinion. Yeah, I need to revisit that game. I rented it as a kid and played it with my friend like halfway through and never got to finish it, but it was interesting. I didn't mind it, but I'd have to revisit it now that I'm older. Okay, sorry, well, let's jump into the game here. So yeah, when we first landed in this like weird planet with these like gooey alien creatures, like they started eating our ship, which was concerning, and we chose not to fight them because apparently it's like really risky to do that. So like, okay, we'll just let them be, we'll come back and figure that out on the way back. So now these guys are also like, halt, stop, invaders, Zoa spies are not welcome here. Zoa spies? Ha! Yeah, this is Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah, Sonic. Yes, you will meet with the queen. Let's see. Who's the queen? You ask no questions. The queen awaits. Alright, speak with your queen. Smart creature, come now. I take you to her. Okay. So the last planet was kind of like this too, where they're like, come see our leader. Like, okay. Oh geez, that's an enemy. Okay, so I can't pass through that unless I'm big. Do I actually need big for this area? I don't know if I do. I might need them. Let me see. Okay, I'll fight you, I guess. Whoa. Those guys are huge, I'm scared. Stop right there, criminal scum, you violated the law. Yeah. I landed on your planet. I'm apparently breaking the law for landing on your planet. Dang, those guys have a lot of HP. Okay, I gotta get back in the swing of things. I don't remember how to play this game like at all. Maybe not at all, but it's been a while. I think the basic gist was like use Sonic team attack with Amy, Cream heals our SP, or PP, whatever it is called in this game. And then Knuckles is just kind of there doing his own thing too. Okay, so let's try that, I guess. Fastball. This guy. There's like a specific like thing I have to do here to make sure I don't use too much. I don't really remember the the way this is supposed to go. I'm just gonna attack here. Oh, what do I do here? Quake Punch? There are 4 enemies. I guess I'll just do that. And he's going before Cream, which is nice. So I guess I'll do 2 then. And then Cream does her OP, heal everyone 10 PP, and then Amy will just attack, I guess. Or defend. Maybe defending's better. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's remember how to do these attacks. Oh boy. Okay, so far so good. Wow, I did a lot of damage. What? Uh-oh, Amy's poisoned. No! I missed 1 block there. Okay, not bad. Oh yeah, this is the one that's a little tough. I gotta pay attention. It doesn't look super tough, but it's just like getting the rhythm down, because like as soon as you miss one of those, then like you get super punished. You like waste 8 PP for nothing. Like you have to perfect that, or else it doesn't work. Okay, not bad. So then I could just probably do this on this guy, and then I could probably just attack the rest. Nice. Cool. Lucky 70, my goodness. Alright, never mind. I still remember how to play this after all. Alright, Pow Drink, PP plus 50. Cool. Nice. Wait, how much XP was that? Was that 100? Wasn't terrible, I guess. Yo, Cream. Let's see. Let's give you... So not speed, I guess defense or luck. We'll just go defense here. Make sure she doesn't die. And then we're gonna save up for refresh, I guess. So we'll wait 1 more level, and then we can start looking at the other stuff, I guess. Cool. Yo, what's up, Cage? Welcome in. Yep, I'm aware. I've only been playing this game for 15 hours now. I do know defending heals PP. Yes. Did not have to tell me that after all those hours. But yeah, the game, I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you find this very fun as well, because I've been enjoying it. So I still need Big to pass here. Let me see if there's another way. Can I go this way instead? I can. I could drop down. There's a Chow. Sure. I probably have to fight this guy now that I did that, but it's fine. Maximum PP. Yes. Dang, 3 of these dudes? Alright. Let's not mess this up. Cool. Yeah, honestly, I should just do fastball 3 times. Why am I even attacking with what's his face? Knuckles. Oh, I missed a hit there, unfortunately. Wait, what? He healed back to full. Excuse me? Wait, what? That's insane. Interesting. Okay. Dang. Alright, well. Okay, I'll just defend then. Here, we'll do this, I guess. Actually, no, there's no point doing that now. It's too late. I'll just defend as well to get our back. Wait, now they have shields? What? Okay. Damn, these enemies are crazy. Got a lot going on. Alright, should be GG from here. Like this, attack here, attack. Maybe not, actually. I probably should use at least one more power move there. Oh no, never mind. Knuckles did a lot of damage there. Should be okay. Dang, they're so slow to get back. It's like comically slow. Oh, and he got his HP back again, so you really have to like kind of Oko them almost. Alright. There we go. Cool. Good stuff. Alright, that fight took a lot longer than I was hoping for. Oh, it's 1100. I thought it said 100. It's 1100. Holy smokes, that's a lot of XP. It's good. 250 HP to all enemies as well, I think that item was. I think I bought a few of those in the shop. I could drop down here. I wonder if I could just go under. I still can't go under, so I really need big? Dang, that's lame. Unless, wait, do one of these guys have it? No. So yeah, I really do need them. Alright, can I go back in here and change my party? Yo, what's up, Kirby boy? Or Kirby boy? I'm not sure how you say that, but hello. Welcome, yes, it is MIDI Chronicles. Sure is. I've been talking about the game soundtrack almost every stream, and how unfortunate of a situation it was for them to do this, but it is what it is. Also, a Chowig just hatched, so let's go take a look. Zimba, I already got you, yeah. So that kind of sucks that I have to change my team up. So I have to add big. That's not, I mean, having to add big, I'd rather be forced to use big than a lot of other characters. I did level him up quite a bit, so like he's not bad. For now, he can probably replace Knuckles, I guess. It kind of comes to almost the same thing. They kind of fulfill the same role, pretty much. So that's probably fine. Let me read this guide for fun, though, to see if we really do need it. I'm pretty sure we do, though. To completely clear out this map, you'll need to team up Sonic, Amy, and Big at some point. However, Amy's only required to smash 3 path blocking crates on this map. Once that's done, you could opt out. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we'll just rock the same team but use Big instead. So I'll just go like this, that. Seems good. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Oh, Big gets a level up. Sweet. Or 3 level ups? 3 bonus points. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I haven't used them in a while, so this is pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna give him probably just luck, honestly. I don't see what else I'd use, honestly, there. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. And then... oh, he has 20 points. I haven't used them in a while, so I can upgrade either Froggy Rain or Battering Ram to the max. And then I could choose to take something else or just save it up to max the other, which that's probably what I'd rather do. I think I want Froggy Rain, just to have a better AoE attack. Slightly better. It's not by much, but it's a little bit. It also can't miss, which is really nice. So yeah, I will get that then. Alright. Okay, back to here. There we go. Good job, Big. You did it. Now, let's see, there's a chest. That seems good. Okay, it starts at the top, so I gotta get to the top of the map. Nocturne Relic. Relics left behind when the Nocturne enter the Twilight Cage. Ooh. I think that was an item I picked up in the other area too. Oh, cutscene. Hey, look, this looks like a relic of the Nocturne. I wonder if someone's looking for it. Okay. Yo, another, chow? Don't mind if I do. Alright, so we gotta go up there. Let me check the map. Let me see if I can figure out the best way to get there. Okay, it's the cave probably. So I gotta go up this ramp, go to the left. Oh wait, no, it's down there. How do I get down there? What? Maybe I could drop down. Maybe there's gonna be a drop down thing. So I'm gonna try going left up this ramp and see if I could drop down there, enter that door. That door should take me up here. Yeah, we'll try that. So up here. Oh god. Actually, I haven't saved my game in a while. Let's do that, even though I barely did anything in this area. Just in case here. Oh god. Okay, I tried. Oh, there's a way to drop down. Okay, there you go. Alright, let's fight these dudes again. I still find it funny how like almost every fight is an ambush now. Okay, so let's do 2 fastballs, 1 on that guy, 1 on that guy. No, I'll just attack. Let's try a Froggy Rain. Refresh. Okay. Dang, he barely lived. So the Froggy Rain should take care of that. Hopefully, as long as I don't mess it up. I feel like Froggy Rain is the one I missed the most. So I gotta be careful. Here we go. Okay. It's that first part there that like no! Oh crap. That's okay, whatever. He's gonna fully heal now though. Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna do battering ram this turn, I think. Big goes wait, does he go? He goes after Cream. I see. Okay. Fastball, you. Attack, you. Battering ram, you. Refresh. I'll defend here. Darn. Do like the other attack, please. Yes, good. So I think I have a chance to beat that guy before he heals to full again. Do. Oh no, he lived. No. No, he's gonna heal. Oh, dang. That's so annoying. This guy's crazy. It's not like difficult, it's just kind of like annoying when you just barely don't kill them and just like, oh, I'm back to full now. Nothing you can do about it. Alright. I have major cravings for taco fries. I must fight it. No, don't fight it. Give in to tacos. You know you want tacos. Man, this is a pain. I'm just gonna regular attack here. You know what, just in case. Here, I'll do that. I should have focused the other guy first. What am I doing? Oh, it missed. Okay, good. Do 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 do. Oh my god, he missed again. Burp, burp. Okay, now just this guy needs to die. Like he just needs to. I'm gonna just fastball this. I know it's like so unnecessary, but I just play it safe. Okay, cool. Looks around sheepishly, glances at Just Eat website. No, I must keep going, I must persevere. It glances at it at like past midnight. Yo, another med emitter, nice. Good stuff. Oh, Pog? Hold. Yo. That's so sick, dude. Interesting color palette choice that came out of the randomizer. It kind of looks like, oh man, there's like that one, I don't remember what the name of the anime is. It's a super old one with that like green-haired girl in like the like caveman-like outfit. It's a pretty popular show. I just don't know the name of it. Shoot, green hair anime girl. I can't. How do you even describe like the outfit? Her, this girl, Lum Invader. That's what this is called. It doesn't ring a bell. Maybe I'm more familiar with the Japanese name. Yeah, that's it. Urusei Yatsura is the Japanese name, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. My bud Rob here is working on some sick art, and it doesn't quite have that color scheme, but it kind of reminds me of that, like the green hair with like hers is more yellow, but yours was more like beige-ish, I guess. I don't know. That was like the first thing that came to mind. It's like Lum Invader if they were like a monk fighter instead of whatever they are in that show. I don't know, I've seen this character like a lot. I just never watched the show. I feel like I've seen Lum before, but I didn't realize that her name was Lum Invader. Interesting. Is the woman's name. Okay, gotcha. Fascinating, fascinating. Oh, there's a spring over there too. Let's take a look. Why not? Oh geez, where is this taking me? Can I get back? Yes. Oh, whoa. Actually brought me to a different spot. That's also fascinating. Okay. I think I want to go that way because there's a door there, but I also kind of want to see what's going on this way too. I feel like this might be optional stuff this way, but that's fine. More XP is fine. Oh, I didn't check if I had to heal. Cream is getting really low. Crap. Okay, luckily these guys are pretty squishy. This should be a pretty fast fight, I hope. Unless they have some sort of gimmick. Oh, they have Drain as well. Interesting. They pretty much all have this life drain gimmick going on. It's nowhere near finished, but yeah, I'm enjoying the. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me focus on this. Like you really can't look away from a turn until you have to pick your stuff. Nice froggies. Wait, since when did this guy get a shield? Okay. Nowhere near finished, but yeah, I'm enjoying the shit out of the process. Awesome. That's all that matters. Hopefully Cream just gets a level up. But I think she just got one recently, so that'll probably take a while. I'll just use whatever items I have. Oh, they healed to full again. Dang, I always forget about that. Should still be enough. No, not if you miss. Oh my god, no. Not like this. Okay, well. Sometimes that happens. So, I mean, at this point... eventually I'll hit. There we go. Okay. Refresher wave. Oh, 50 all. Slightly worse med emitter. Okay. Alright, let's heal. Where'd you go again? This. I should have some... Yeah, this. Oh, it's so much though. I don't have like a... I don't have less than that, do I? No. Interesting. I mean, I guess. Let's do it. Did anyone else need... I could use the refresher wave, I guess. As silly as that is. Because I have 7 med emitters anyway. Yeah, I'll just do that. Wait. Did that not work? Oh no, wait, what? What did that just do? Was that for something else? Was that for SP? Did I just screw up? I might have just screwed up. That actually might have been for SP. Oh my god, I thought that, or for PP. I thought that was for HP. It's okay, I mean Cream basically has that as an attack. It's not really a big deal, but that's definitely a huge mistake. Wait, you can talk to that guy? Why can you talk to this guy specifically? Oh, isn't this the guy we talked to earlier? Welcome here, we have seen you before, shrieking through like a shadow. Wait, like a shadow? Excuse me? Shadow the Hedgehog? He is not in our party, but he is in our ship, chilling. You seen me before? The hair, the shoes, definitely you. We have work to do, goodbye. Return later, friends. No, this guy respawned. Okay, I avoided him. Wait, how do I... Okay, so I think I have to go this way to get to that. Gotta go over here. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just drop back down. No. Okay. God, that was awkward. Okay. What is going on here? Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog, do come in. Wait, that's the queen? Many times have we heard your name. You are an enemy of Lord Ix, and thus an enemy of the Nurgle Hive. We're looking for a Chaos Emerald. What you want is not important. We have before us the deadliest enemies of the Nocturnus clan. Surely we would be rewarded. We have an offer to make you. An offer that wins you your freedom. Okay. The Zoa have a new secret weapon, rumored to be powerful enough to destroy the Nurgle race once and for all. In his infinite wisdom, Lord Ix gifted us with the Gem of Power. A gem so powerful that the Zoa dare not attack us. Gem of Power? Could it be the Chaos Emerald? Now, neither race attacks the other out of fear that both races will be destroyed, but we do not trust the Zoa to be prudent. Okay, so what do you want from us? We do not fear the Zoa. Their energy weapons cannot hurt us, but their secret weapon frightens us. Go, steal the Zoa weapon and return with it in tow. Okay. We'll forget that we captured you and give you this Chaos Emerald you so pathetically crave. Then we're on our way. My workers will recharge your ship and give you coordinates to the Zoa colony. Once there, steal the weapon and return it to us. This audience is over. Leave us now. Okay, interesting. We're already able to just go back? Or go to another planet to get this thing? I guess. That's what it sounds like. Alright, can I go this way to get back to my ship? Looks like I can, I think. Yeah, that works. Although I have to fight this guy, probably. That's fine. I will save just to be safe. And then I get a free heal in the ship, so don't have to worry about that. Rawr. Oh, he got through? Rip, that's okay. Ambush. Yeah. Let's focus this guy. Attack the little dude. I think I'm just gonna use battering ram here. Because AoE's not really good against these guys. Let's use it on the tiny 125 guy. Refresh. And then I'm just gonna defend here. Oh, he lives with 17, no. That's so unfortunate. God, that's so annoying. I thought that would kill for sure. Like under 300? Guess not. Yeah, they're all healed to full now. That's insane. Alright. I'll just go all out this next turn, I guess. Water shield, okay. I should, you know, I should use Blow Kiss on Sonic there on the first turn. Then I could guarantee getting one-shot kills probably. Yeah, that would have made a lot more sense, but it's fine. I could still do that, kinda. I'm gonna do a health root on Cream, then I'll use Fastball. Oh wait, no, go back. Okay, and then I switch to Amy, then you do Blow Kiss Sonic, and then go back to Sonic, Fastball. I don't know if the shield, I don't think the shield will do anything here, but I don't know, we'll see. Should I do Axe Kick too? I guess, if he's gonna be powered up. But I don't think that'll kill though, even with a buff. So let's just attack the small dude then. And then Battering Ram. I guess. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll go for this guy, and then if that doesn't kill the little guy, then it'll... Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do that. Alright. We'll see how this plays out. Okay. Alright, so now it's not actually like a truck. Okay, that did kill. Okay, that's good. So now it's gonna hit the other guy instead. Pretty much exactly what I was hoping for. There we go, 450. There, now I can one-shot kill. No problem. Alright. Good stuff. Beautiful. Alright. Your attacks are too royalty-free, Corey. They will not be very effective. What do you mean by that? They're too royalty-free. What's wrong with royalty-free? Oh, I can't believe we have to ride in the ship after those things are all over it. You'd rather stay here? No, let's just go. Alright, let's save again. In case a boss shows up right as I enter the other planet. Boop. Alright, oh, cutscene. So, where to now? Looks like the Nurgle have locked the Cyclone onto the Zoa colony. I can't change our navigation to anywhere else. What, they hacked our ship? So we're still prisoners then. Until we steal that Zoa weapon, it appears so. Then we know what we have to do. Let's do it. Sonic, I'm getting a reading. A Chaos Emerald. I wonder if that's the secret weapon the Queen was talking about. Why would Ix give both sides of Chaos Emerald if they're sworn enemies? Lord Ix is shrewd. It could be he wants to play them against each other. Coming in over the Zoa colony now. T-minus. Oh. Why are they shooting at us? If I were coming with the Nocturnus, we'd have been cloaked. The Zoa are doing what the Zoa do best. Evasive maneuvers! We're going down! Oh no. Oh, party selection time. Okay, do I need Big the Cat here as well? Let's take a sneak peek, because... I don't know, let's see. It'll much easier to completely clear out this map if you add Shade or Rouge to your party. However, it's not necessary if you don't have either, though. Be prepared to take some... Oh, if you don't have either, though, be prepared to take some damage and do a bit of running while exploring. You'll find out. What? Okay. That's mildly threatening. Okay. Interesting. Not sure what that means. Don't ask me, ask my taco fries, I mean screw it. Did she actually end up getting some? If so, that was like the fastest, like, contemplation to receiving taco fries ever. It was like less than 20 minutes? 15 minutes? Is that the ultimate life form? I don't know. I'm a BRB real quick. Okay, I think enjoy the taco fries. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll with my usual team then. I haven't been using Shade, unfortunately, or definitely not Rouge. Shade, there's definitely a legit reason to be using Shade, probably, but for now I'm gonna continue to use this team. Hey, Knuckles gets a level up. Let's... So I think he's now... I think he's fast enough now that he always outspeeds Cream. I'm kind of tempted to do one more just in case, though, to like kind of guarantee it. But I think I'm good on that front now. I'll do one more. Let's just do one more to play it safe. All right, he's at 10 right now, so I'll wait one more level for Uppercut, I guess. Yep. All right. Oh, new song. New MIDI of insert Sonic 3D Blast / Sonic CD / Sonic 3 and Knuckles music. mean, I'm digging this. All right. Actually, I already saved. It's fine. That is a big robot. Oh dear. Okay, the goal is you gotta get down there at the bottom. So how do I get there? Oh, there's a shop here too, apparently. I kind of want to check that out. Although I don't think I have that many rings, do I? I feel like I'm not... Yeah, I don't really have much anyway. I kind of spent it all on chapter 7, I think. I'm trying to find like a door I can use. I mean, I see doors everywhere, but I feel like I'm gonna have to drop down somewhere. Maybe, I don't know, not sure. I don't see anything obvious. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Or maybe not, maybe it's just a cutscene. State your business, invaders, or we'll assume you to be Nurgle spies. You recognize me, don't you? Who dares? Ah, yes, we recognize her. Don't we, boys? And she brought Sonic the Hedgehog, too. A traitor and public enemy #1. Both right in front of us. This must be my lucky day. Let's bring them in, boys. I smell promotion in my future. You shot us down, big guy. Did you expect us to go without a fight? Oh, dear. Alrighty, then. Zoa Brute. Okay. Nice shields. Also, they have a lot of HP. Oh my goodness. That's scary. It's a little scary, not gonna lie. Okay. Well. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, I don't have enough. Just do that then. I'll do one defend. Alright, I think I'm just gonna focus one by one here as well. No need to AoE here. Okay. See how this goes. Oh god, yeah, they really are tanky. That's scary. Oh my god, these I'm not doing any damage. This might be a long fight. Yikes. Well, Blow Kiss is gonna help a lot here. Nice miss, bro. Nice miss, bro, again. Okay, not bad. Okay, so he can die next turn to like just one uppercut. Lightning shield, oh god. Unless he has healing or some nonsense. Doesn't look like it though. Okay, so I should be able to win this turn actually. I feel like if I do 2 fastballs over here. And then uppercut over here. I feel like that's enough. Never mind, oh my god. Even after one blow kiss, it only does that much more? That's crazy. I thought it would have done at least double that. Or not double that, but double my previous roll, but that didn't look like double. I think that was more like a 50% increase. Dang. Okay, and regular attacks don't do anything either. Oh god, Cream. No, 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 no. Okay, I just need like one attack from like anything. So... I'll just use uppercut, I guess. Whoa, I got lucky there. Well, that uppercut was not needed after all. Just in case, though. Alright, not bad, not bad. 3,000 XP? Jeez, like the XP scaling is like just like going through the roof right now. It's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like 2 chapters ago, like I would fight a fight with like 4 enemies and it'd give me like 100. Then like next chapter, chapter 7, all of a sudden the enemies are giving me like 1,000. And now I'm in chapter 8, and now I'm getting 3,000. Like, whoa. That's actually just nuts. Okay, Amy... Wow, her stats are like... They're symmetrical. 21, 28, 28, 21. I'm gonna ruin the symmetry no matter which one I pick. I'm gonna go with speed here, though. I think speed is very relevant. Yeah. Okay, her too. She's 1 away from being able to buff that, even though I never use that attack, really. It's just there in case I really need to go all out, but... yeah, as it stands, I'm not gonna be using it much. Alright. It's fine. What a bunch of meanies! Sonic, I think I can repair the ship, but they've locked her in a stasis field. We can't take off until we lower that field. Of course. We have to find that Zoa secret weapon anyway. If we return to the Nurgle colony without it, we'll be captured and executed. If I ever thought I'd have sympathy for the Zoa, it's all gone now. Let's explore. There's definitely a Chaos Emerald here somewhere. I can see soldiers everywhere. It's a good bet they'll be looking for us. They will be careful. Maybe we should save the game, Sonic. This place could be rough. Let's go, team. There it is again. Maybe you should save the game. I will. I will do just that. Okay, so let's first take a look. Nothing up here, okay. Oh god. Oh, you're an NPC? Looks like it. If you don't have your Honeyman charms, your Night Stalker food. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Cool story, bro. Okay, so I can drop down here. Interesting. Wait, did I hatch any Chow? I think I did. Hatch 3, wow, okay. Dusty, I already have you. Chance of fleeing. Oh, this is a new one. Guys, bonded characters' attacks do water damage. Okay, cool. I think I have almost every elemental Chow now. I think I'm missing one. I think I'm missing fire, maybe. Sego. Or wait, no, is this the fire one? No, he's red, but it's not fire. I think I'm missing just one more. So it must be like one of these somewhere, maybe. Interesting. Okay. So that's just a random door. Guess I'll talk to you too. When will the military stop those pirates from raiding merchant ships? I see, okay, so there's just a bunch of generic NPCs. So where does this door lead? Oh, chest. Is this a trap? Is this a mimic? Ooh, cursed gloves. Oh god. -2 attack, -2 defense. Tough to control but very powerful. Very greatly increases damage. Whoa. Very greatly? So basically you get hit more often, you miss more often, but you hit like a truck. Sounds accurate. It's kind of like, you know, like equipping axes in like typical RPGs. More power, but you miss a lot more. But then this also has the increased chance of getting hit, which that's not ideal. Prune juice is pretty good. Yeah, Refresher Wave was for PP. I like completely didn't read that correctly at all. Right, sorry, I was doing a thing. I'm not having food this late, at least that much. If it gets bad, I'll just nibble on lettuce and drink more water. Yeah, there you go. I'm in creator mode and I want to slam dunk this Bellscrew because I know it's going to be great once I'm done. Yeah, do it. If you need that one last push, do it. Focus up. You got this. Okay, I'm trying to think where to... I guess I just continue down that way, yeah, okay. Do those robots. The robots making sounds that I feel like robots wouldn't make is like very creepy. They sound like freaking like lions. Oh, only one. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Yo, Sonic's at 222 HP. Oh, and Knuckles as well. Two 222s? Are you kidding me? Dude, this is... They're prepping. They're prepping for 222, man. It's gonna be nuts. Oh. It's not only gonna be great, it's gonna be amazing. There she is. I would be lurking, but you got this. No worries. Enjoy the lurk, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Cool beans. I don't think this is gonna kill, but I'll try. I think I'm gonna be just short a bit of damage. And by just short, I think a lot. We'll see. Oh, my cream's really low HP again. Just gotta level up, please. But she might. I mean, these guys give like 1500 XP each. I guess we'll see. Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Dirt. It's fine. Oh wait, what? Did he have 1 HP left and I hit him for 1, or did I just somehow Oko him? What happened there? What? Okay. I'm not sure how that happened. Isn't there an otaku demon who deserves literally all of your attention? Raffle. Yes. Colin. Oh dear. That's fair. If you had to lurk every single stream for Pretty Demon Boy, I can't argue against that logic. Alright, health root. Let's do that. Let's play it safe. Do not want cream to be a pancake. Alright, I think I'm getting close to the star you star. Wait, was that an enemy? Did I just like casually walk under that guy? I don't know. Yeah, it's here. Oh no, I have to fight another one of you? Well, well, if it isn't public enemy number 1. Come to turn yourself in? We're gonna take your secret weapon. Oh, are you? And what would something like you do with such a powerful gem? Gem? Could he mean the Chaos Emerald? How pleased General Raxos will be when he hears that Lord Ix's greatest foe is also a Nurgle spy. Fight if you want. I'll take you in anyway. Alright, bring it, bro. I killed like 3 of you already. Thank you for understanding, but not for real. I'm a doodle too after I finish food. Nice. All the doodles. That's great. I hope all your doodles end up being fantastic in the way you want them to turn out. It's cool. Y'all are on like a super like doodle kick lately. And killing it as well. Okay, 2 of these fools. Let's just like, I don't know, let me think about this. I mean, okay, I'll just do this. Oh, he's only at 8 right now? Okay, wait, 8? I gotta do some quick maths in my head. 5. Oh, it won't let me. That's okay. Okay, so I'll just do 2 fastballs then. Wait, no, because then Amy can't get her move up. Okay, I'll just do 1 axe kick. I'll do this. Then Amy will do this, and then this. And then I'll defend, and then uppercut, Uppercut, refresh, okay. This won't do like any damage. Yeah, 50, whatever, that's fine. This will do like 80, good. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. Knuckles, no! Cream. Oh, the dodge, let's go. Mwah. Alright. Fastball time? Yeah. Oh, that did a lot more damage than the last time. What? Why did that do so much more damage? Oh, because he got the status effect. Oh, okay, okay. Now I understand what happened in the other fight. Wowie. Alright. Sonic is still at 222 HP. I love it. Okay, so that did 300, but he was vulnerable. So he's gonna only take like 200 something probably. So let's just... Oh, I can't do 2. Okay, I'll just do this then. Uppercut. I think 1 should be fine. I mean, just in case, whatever. Better safe than sorry. Banana, 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 banana. Oh no! I missed the last one. How did I miss that? What? Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I have to heal her PP now, unless she gets a level up. Level up would be clutch AF. Please level up. You're getting 3000 XP. Come on. Come on. Okay, Sonic. Let's give him... Wait, I can't upgrade luck anymore? Is 27 the max? Oh man, I broke it. He has too much luck now. Okay, then let's give him attack so he doesn't miss as often then. Oh, he has 10 points. I'm gonna just save for axe kick, I guess. Yeah. Thank you and yes, I don't know what's gotten into me to be honest, but I'm okay with it. Yeah. Whatever you're having fun with or in the mood for, right? That makes sense to me. Corey's gonna slam the desk Kristoff Gavin style in a sec. You must maintain peace and calm. I'm gonna whip out my air guitar. Oh man, that is that guy, right? I did just play both games that he was in. Oh wait, no, that's the other guy. Oh, Clavier is the guy I'm thinking about. Whatever, his brother. Yeah, I mixed them up. I'm my bad. I'm really bad with names. Like really bad. At least I had the right idea, but... Yeah, to be like I think there was like only one case with that guy. So I don't remember how he slams or how he jams. But I do remember the other guy because he was in many cases. Okay, Knuckles is almost dead. Let's rectify that. And now Cream needs a pow drink, I think. Is that the only other option I have? Yeah, I guess. Alright. They're identical brothers for crying in the sink. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm excited to continue playing those games for sure. I think I'm only gonna do like one a year from now on, like to keep the tradition. I always play like around Christmas time. I don't know why. It was like such a coincidence too, because like I played, it was the first game that had the Christmas meme in it, right? Or not meme, it's not even a meme really, but like, I think it was the first game. I think it was the first game, fourth case or something, where like it took place on Christmas, and I played like pretty dang close to like around that time, like, and so it kind of like blew my mind, like, oh god, what? I'm somehow actually playing on like around the day it happened. And it happened again with like with Dual Destinies too. I think when I first played the game, I ended up starting the game's date at the start was the exact same date I started too, and it was like sheer coincidence. Like I'm not even like looking this up or anything like that. It just kind of happened. So I think for now on, I'm just gonna make it a tradition to just play the next game every December because it just kind of works out that way. Good evening, yo, what's up, X-Wing? Good evening, Mr. Science, Ultra Mega Science Man. Oh, you sent the GIF. Oh yeah, when you oh man. I forgot that's how he reacts. Interesting. I'm trying to be like super vague so I don't spoil anything for people who want to play those games. I think that event with Phoenix pre-Apollo happened on your birthday. Oh yeah. That's awesome. It's funny how that like happens. Like, I mean, I guess it's inevitable if a game has like many different dates, but like that game doesn't have that many different dates, right? Like it has like it's maybe like over the span of like a few months or something. So I don't know. It's weird. Like it's one thing to like end up on the same date in like a Persona game because you almost go through the entire calendar year in that game. But it's another when there's like only 5 cases and like there's only so many dates. So yeah. Okay, so this door seems to be locked. There has to be a way through. What? So I need a key? I gotta find a key somewhere. Oh, there's a star up there now. Gotcha. Alright, I will save the game. Oh, the music's looping again. Give it 10 seconds. It'll eventually loop. Phoenix! Heck yeah. I'll be Mr. Super Extra Science Man if I ever get a PhD, but for now I'm just Mr. Science. That's fair. If you don't feel like you deserve that title, I'll call you Mr. Science then. But I wish you the best of luck and all that. I'm assuming you're probably gonna lurk pretty soon to continue working on that, which is totally fine. Do what you gotta do. Oh wait, what? There's a puzzle here. When did this spawn? What? Interesting. Phoenix is our age if I remember. Heck yes. Is he? I guess. That's possible. I guess it depends on which game, right? Unless it has like a birth year. Not sure how that works. Let's see. Yeah, so like currently, at least his most oldest appearance is him at age 35. So, oh, it says here reckoned birth. No, but it says here reckoned birth year is 1992, 1993 though. Wait, how does that make sense? If he's 35, that's impossible. I guess it must have like traveled in time a little bit somewhere along the way. Like maybe in the original trilogy it made sense, and then they time skipped in the 3DS games or something, which makes sense. I think as of Spirit of Justice he's 30 plus. Yeah. Now tonight I'm recovering from yesterday's booster shot. Oh, I got the booster shot. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting mine next week. You got roughed up this time around? Dang, yeah. I'm fully expecting that myself too. We'll see. It's the future. Future. Whoosh. But I wanted to share that my Animal Crossing Island just got a 3-star rating, so I should have the KK concert tomorrow. Congrats, that's awesome. Congrats on planting like 5 million flowers, because that's what it took me to get to 3 stars. 7-year gap from third game in Apollo. Yeah, right. Like Phoenix and beanie casual clothes Phoenix. Okay, so do I want to do this puzzle? Do I have to do this puzzle? I'm not sure if I have to. I'm gonna go to that star and get punished because I probably do have to do it, but I'm curious if I can just skip it. Dang it, enemies everywhere. Hi, what's up, bro? We meet again. At least it's just one again. I kind of want to run, but they give so much XP that it's like not worth it. It's like it's just worth it to fight them for sure. Oh yeah, Amy has no pepe. That's fine. Actually, let's just do 2 axe kicks, I guess. Oh wait, no, not 3. Whoa. Let's just do 2. Uppercut, attack, refresh, defend. Yeah. Okay, don't miss this time, please. I don't know how I missed that last one. That was weird. I think my styles was just like slightly off center or something. Lightning shield. Oh dear. Great, I'm doing no damage now. Alright. That's a problem. I wonder if that affects fastball damage. Cause that was axe kick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. Let's just try it and see what happens. Before I do that though, let's do... Actually, there's no point. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. 2 fastballs. Defend. Uppercut. Uppercut. Refresh. Okay. Hopefully this is damage. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, okay. We're gonna win this turn. Boop, 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 boop. Power blast. How about no? JJ. Alright. Beanie Phoenix is amazing, I love him. Yes. He is amazing. Kurimu! Nice, so she's, I mean, a little bit too late. I could have saved an item if she leveled up last fight, but that's okay. That's okay. 40 defense, that's insane. Oh, and I would get full refresh. 15 PP to all party members. That's like so insanely good. Alright. As long as I don't miss the attack, I'm never running out of PP ever again. So you're blocking my way, buddy. Good day, friends. It's good to see friendly faces at such terrible times. Have we met? You look familiar. Yes, I saw you running through here earlier. You were really moving, and when I looked again, you were gone, like a shadow. Wait, he's saying like the exact same thing as the other guy. But I'm not Shadow the Hedgehog! Ha, impressive, that, my friend. We could use more of that sort of thing, I say. You saw someone like me running around too? I did, made quite a fuss too. You should be more careful where you go around here. Times like these, you never know what could happen. You must be this Hani man I've heard about. Oh, such horrible days that a name such as mine should be known throughout the colony. A terrible beast known as the Night Stalker prowls these streets, taking families and children from their homes. Why, it took young Telra's family just the other night. A sad, sad occurrence. Oh no. Terrible, terrible that I'm forced to sell these trinkets of protection to stave off the hungry beast. Okay. Where could I find this Night Stalker? What? Why would you... Oh, no one finds a Night Stalker. It finds you! Few who have seen it live to tell the tale. Can you tell me anything about Telra's family? Oh, such a tragedy. The Night Stalker plucked away her sons in the prime of their youth. Okay, we're... So he's just gonna say the same thing over and over now? Yeah, he is. Alright, I'll take one of the charms then. Of course, this one's on the house, my friend. One's safety is important. Okay. What? Wait, he didn't give me... I didn't get an item. Or unless it like popped in my inventory and it didn't show up? I'm confused. Ani-Man Charm. Are there key items in this game? Yeah, it's not even there. I don't understand. Okay. But is that not where the star is on the map? It is. Oh wait, no, now there's 2 more stars now. That was one. There's one over there too. So I probably have to go there then. How do I get there? Oh, probably from the ramp over there. Okay, so I gotta backtrack some more. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Can I drop down here? I can. Let's not hit this spring or trampoline, whatever. Okay. Oh, there's an enemy in here. Alright. I know what that means. Well, he might not be an enemy, but I'm gonna save just in case he is. Alright. What are you doing in my home? Go, get out! Now why'd I ask you about the Night Stalker? You're that thing I've seen running around. It had the same spiky hair as you. Oh no. Thing? You mean the Night Stalker? Night Stalker! Everyone's talking about the Night Stalker. Everyone's saying sorry for your sons, Telra. Ha, those kids got what they deserve. How could she say that? Good riddance, I say. They deserve to be taken by the Night Stalker? What? No, they weren't taken by some Night Stalker. They were arrested for vandalism, no less. Stupid boys with no respect for public property. And then this Night Stalker thing popped up, and I figured, why not let people think the boys were taken? Oh wait, so they made up this whole thing? People keep giving me things and saying they're sorry. Beats being shunned for having no good sons. Don't you go telling anyone. I don't need this hassle. Okay, fair enough. We'll be going now. Good, now get out of my house. What the hell? Okay. So I'm gonna go to the other guy and tell him. Right? Is that what they want me to do? That's what it sounds like. Time to be a snitch. I don't like it, but a hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do to progress in this video game. Alright. Knuckles is still at 222 HP. I love you, Knuckles. You're the best. Alright, bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's do low blow too. I'm curious how much damage that does. Nice. Amy, no! Oh my god, 99 HP. Uh-oh. Boop, boop, boop. Low blow, here we go. 1 damage! I mean, she has a status effect, that's maybe partially why. Yikes. Okay. I feel like just 1 uppercut, or 1 fastball should do it. I'll do an uppercut just in case, but I shouldn't need to. Oh, just kidding. Man, this guy has so much defense now all of a sudden. I'm not sure if it's the shield that's doing that, though. I feel like there's something else going on here. Do you, like, do, like, a defend action or something? He is in, like, a defensive stance. I think that might be what's going on. Oh, the uppercut just went right through that. What? Alright. Amy getting carried, not like this. It's fine. I mean, without Amy, Sonic wouldn't be doing that much damage. So she's doing a lot of work in that regard. Just by existing and doing fastball with Sonic. Ooh, I barely dodged that guy. The strats. All right, how about now? Can I leak it now? Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. We could snitch. Taro says her sons were arrested for vandalism. What's that? Oh no! Everyone run! The stalker approaches! We're doomed! What? Wait, are we fighting? Wait, no. Oh, that thing! Oh god, hello! Hello, Dragodon. Oh, you're cute. Can we weaken him and catch him in a Pokeball? I want this guy. Oh my god, we won off an ambush! Never mind! Oh no, the Night Stalker! I literally just let the game play itself and they won for me. Oh my god. Okay, Pow Candy. Ooh! Pow Candy. Wow, why'd they drop a Pow? So that must have been the joke, I guess. They're not threatening at all. That was way too easy. Yep. Wait, there's something not right about that creature. Let me just scan it for a second. Just as I thought, this so-called Night Stalker is a fake. Yeah, exactly. Of course, it's a hologram. What's going on here, Honey Man? Why, you defeated the mighty Night Stalker, but I fear it may return. We know all about your holographic monster, Honey Man. Oh, do you? But who will the guards believe? You, a non-citizen, or me, a well-liked merchant out to save the people from evil? Sonic, I think that machine in the corner is the holo emitter. You have no chance, off-worlder. You have no evidence. This is definitely the machine, Sonic. I pulled out its visual relay circuits. My machine! Oh, he could be snarky. I think now you will need the protective charms. I guess your Night Stalker is shut down for good. No, how could you? Now they'll all hate me. You've ruined me. Curse you. Sonic, it looks like there's some kind of strange tablet here in Honeyman's store. Weird writing. I wonder where it came from. Maybe someone used it as payment for a Night Stalker charm. I can't make out what it says. Maybe we can find someone who can. Okay. Stone tablet covered in strange writing. Yo, free revival ring. 3000 XP? What? Holy moly. Alright, Knuckles. Okay, you're definitely good on the speed now, so let's just give you luck. Which apparently caps out at 27, which that's interesting. And now we can learn Uppercut level 3. Hell yeah. That's pretty sick. Alright. Our team is just like so stacked now, it's kind of redonkulous. Okay, there's the star marked off. But now... what do I do now? Maybe I go back to the other planet? Maybe the other girl can translate it, the queen? Or I try to go back to the door again and see if something happens. I don't know, I'm gonna save my game. Start with that. Not sure. I might want to go back to the ship. I think I might do that. Let's see what happens. Plus that fully heals Amy too, which is nice. Okay, nothing happened, so that... not sure. Oh, this is like an NPC. There's also like that puzzle thing at the bottom. I wonder what that was about. Okay, maybe I'll go back down there. I'll check the door again, and then I'll maybe talk to the guy with the puzzle. Cause it kind of looked like some sort of puzzle. And then if none of those work, then I might just go back to the other planet then. Okay, so remember how to get down there again. So down here. Oh god, that guy. Whoa! I didn't realize that guy shoots pew-pew lasers like that. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna run from this guy. I know he gives a lot of XP, but I got places to be. I fought this same enemy like so many times though. And like almost my whole team is like fully upgraded now. Oi! Finally gaming again. I sure am. Yo, what's up? Ethan. Oh god. Oh no. Oh my god. That laser's still following me. Go away. This door seems to be locked. There has to be a way through. Dang it, it's still locked. Okay, we'll talk to this guy then. It's still following me. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Alright, you, help. But yeah, finally. Finally indeed. Oh my goodness. Hey, good work with those guards. If you want to get through those doors though, you'll have to figure out the passcode. Ah, okay. The best I could figure, this machine computes a formula to allow the user to figure out the code of the door. Formula? Math? Oh man. I bet you can solve this puzzle. Maybe I can help for a price. Let me try it first. I sure hope that laser thing is gone now. Like, please. Okay, it's gone, I think. 6413. Excuse me? But what does it mean? So if I step on the button, what happens? Oh, 9. 941 question mark. What? Or is that a 9? Is that a 9? It looks like a squiggly. It looks like a spiral. No, it's a 9. It's definitely a 9. Well, 3 upside down is just 3 again. That's what they're going for here. Or an E, the letter E, if you rotate it. Not sure I understand. Wait, do different things happen if I use another character? No. Oh, there's a switch here? Is this a... Wait, what? I'm confused. I don't get what... I only have one switch at my disposal and that's it? There's gotta be something else I could interact with. Oh, here we go, okay. Oh, and I gotta, like, stop it. What? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, now I understand, I think. So, like, basically there's some sort of equation that makes these numbers equal 9. And then by doing this, this is now a new equation. I guess. Okay. I think? Is that what they're, like, going for here? I'm not sure. But wait, what if I just... What if I just do that minus 7? If I just do 2? That's not it. Oh my god, what? Oh, the 7 and the 2 swapped as well. What? Oh god. What does 9 have to do with 8, 2, and 7? 27 divided by 3 is 9. 8. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Is there something? Is this like not even math? Is this something else? It might be. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what it is? It's going down 6, up 5, up 2. And now if I do this, it's doing the opposite. right? So now in theory, if I step on the switch, it's gonna do up 6, down 5, and then down 2, right? Yeah. Okay, so is there a 0? There's a 0, that's the answer. There is no 0. What? Oh my god, I thought I had it. I thought that was so Cosmic Brain. How is that not it? I thought that was it for sure. Oh man. Transcends mortal comprehension. Dang, the smirk. Parallel you-know-wo. Wait, does that mean you-know-wo? Dang, you-know-wo. That is the number 1, right? Okay. Wait, now we're back to 827 again, but now these numbers are different. Why are the numbers changing? Okay, so now, yeah, my other theory... It's crazy how the other one actually kind of worked out that way, though. Now this one isn't. Now this is separated by 8. 8, 3, 2. Which is, like, completely, like, different now. Oh, wait, I got this one previously. Yeah, I got this 827 thing. Oh, wait a minute. What was... Oh my god, what was it here again? Wasn't it 9 here? Was I supposed to fail on purpose so I could see all the other combinations? Let me try 9. It was 9 here, right? What? Try 3/JK. Cause now if I get off 5127. Okay, wait, I need to like write all these down. 5127. When I step on it, 421 question mark. Okay. I'm gonna just hit a random one. Okay, that was wrong. Then we have 827 question mark. And then 9146. Okay. Okay. 941 question mark. This is like what? Six, 4, 1, 3. I don't quite see a pattern yet. There's 941 again. This is the exact same now. Oh wait, what if each number represents a different... Hold on, like if I go 1 now... No, it's still 941. Are they just like 3 different puzzles and I'm just getting trolled? Yeah, now I'm at 827 again. Yeah. And then 9146. Interesting. Okay, so these are like 3... They look like 3 different puzzles. I'm like looking at them and I don't see any like clear pattern. So which one am I at right now? I'm at the 9146 one. And then it goes 827. What? 8 is 1 less than 9, 2 is 1 more than 1. 7 is 3 more than 4. then 3 is 3 less than 6? I don't know, I'm gonna try that. What? I don't even know if that was correct, though. I feel like I'm making up logic, and I don't think that was correct at all. So, like, with that one, there was kind of a pattern, but again, I don't know if that's right or not, but, like, 8... The 8 from the first one is 1 less than 9, but then the 2 from the other one is 1 more than 1, so 1 less, 1 more, and then 7 is 3 more than 4, so then the opposite of that is 3 less, so then I did 3, and that was right. But I don't know if that was a coincidence. That might have been a pure coincidence. 8 plus 2 equals 10, 7 plus 3 equals 10? Oh, that's another one that would work too. But that doesn't work on the other two, though. Interesting. I wonder if the other two puzzles have different formulas altogether, because the other one was 5127 421 question mark, and there, if you do the same logic, it doesn't work. Oh wait, no, it does for that one, maybe? But not, no, this one it won't work though. 6413 941 question mark. So there 6 plus 4 is 10, but 9 plus 4 is 13. So it doesn't make sense there. But I think it might have worked on the other one if I put 8, maybe, I guess. Although there it's not 10, it's 6 on one side and then 9 on the other. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm curious what the guide says. I want to know now because this is bugging me. what? Let me see here. Where's the puzzle? Puzzle. Do the math. Okay. Aha. See, it is a formula. I was trying to do a combination like that. The first 3 numbers lead to the 4th number using a formula such as A times B minus C equals D. Is it always times minus? Wait, let me see if that works. 5 times 1, 5, minus 2. No, that's not it. So, okay, that must be just an example then. For example, the first 3 numbers were 5, 1, 2. The 4th number would be 3. But it wasn't 3, it was 7. Okay, interesting. I guess you just have to find the formula that works for both, but the formula is never always going to be the same. It's going to be a different one. But I tried doing that, and I couldn't find a good combination for... There was one where it was like 8, 2, 7, 3, and I'm like, huh? Like, how do you get to 3 with 8, 2, and 7? I was like trying to figure out something, and I couldn't think of anything. Oh, 8 plus 2 minus 7. Does that work? 9 plus 1 minus 4 equals 6. Yeah, what the... Okay, so then what else? What about this one? 6, 4, 1, 3. And then 9, 4, 1, 3. 6... No. 6 minus 4 plus 1? Oh, that's probably what it is, yeah. 5... No, 6 minus 4, 2 plus 1, 3. 9 minus 4, 5 plus 1, 6. Okay. Alright, it's funny how, like, my my logic somehow kind of, like, worked out in that, like, what I was doing kind of equated to what the formula was doing, if that makes sense. Like, I was like, oh, this is 1 more than this. So, like, I kind of did the math, but in a very different way. Oh, hi, Battle Pro. Sorry, I was just getting distracted by this puzzle. How's it going, Battle Pro? Welcome in. Just putting in 2 until it works. Right. That was kind of banking on that. You get the variables, and you just have to select the operators that make it work. Yeah, basically. It's basically like, what was it called in, like, high school math? Like, system of equations, kind of, but even easier. It's like... You get shown an example, and then you have to like match the example with the second one. by filling in the X or whatever. I remember that. Alright, anyway, that's a lot of experience. That's good. Amy, speed. And now she can learn low blow level 3. Seems good. Even though I barely use the attack. Alright, so we unlock that. So now, does that unlock the door? I guess it does. I'm gonna save after that whole debacle. I'm sure Tails is gonna ask me to save as soon as I enter this door anyway. So I'm doing it ahead of time. Nice. Hacker voice, we're in. Cutscene. Well done against those Zoa guards, but we'll have to be cautious here. There's no doubt the Zoa will have a state-of-the-art security. The Zoa also know we're here. We'll face many Zoa patrols while we're inside. We'll be careful. Let's go! Sonic just dashes in. I knew it! I called it! Tails is asking to save. Let's go and be on your guard. I freaking called it. Because obviously. Alright. Yo, we got a thing. Another Zoa Brute. Yet again, I will fight you. Why not? Let's do this. Actually, wait, no, I take that back. Let's do this. This. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. 99. Oh yeah, Knuckles got a level up. True. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Alright. It's kind of overkill, but that's fine. Power drink. Alright, oh yeah, no map, huh? We're just YOLO going through this dungeon. Iron tonic. Whoa, moderately increases armor. Cool. This music. It's another turret. Oh, another chest. I want to sneak past that robot and grab it. No. Okay, I'll just do this then. Never mind, there's a thing there. No! Ha. You like the chest. More cursed gloves. No thank you. Psychic water. Defense plus 10. Okay, neat. Run! Oh no, it's a trap. Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just do that same exact fight again. Cream with the lucky 16. Wow. No. Back. Oh no, if I do that, then I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just do this. Okay. So this will be a 2-turn fight for sure. That's okay. HP left, okay. Not bad. Oh, there's the shield. Okay. We'll have to do one last fastball here then, probably. It's fine. I'll throw an uppercut just in case that's not enough. Okay. Oh god, I always forget about this, like, shield plus defend combo. But then uppercut's like, hey Lamau, I have armor piercing, I don't care about what you're doing there. Alright, cool. That's why you do that, just in case. Alright, oh god, can you go away? I don't wanna fight you. I'm gonna save again. Boop. Dang it. He's cornering me. Go away. Run! Oh, the jukes. Oh my god. And the laser hit me in the cutscene, so it didn't work. There it is, the Chaos Emerald. This seems too easy. Yeah, a little bit. Of course. Good thing I saved. Are you a boss fight? Probably. Take another step. I want an excuse to hurt you. No! We're taking the emerald and you can't stop us. I would not be so sure. You have attempted to steal the secret weapon of the Zoa given by the mighty Lord Ix himself. It gives me great pleasure to place you under arrest. Soldiers, set weapons to stun. Believe it or not, we want them alive. General Raxos may not be so kind. Okay. Wait, what? He just zapped us out of the room. Oh god, what? We're fighting this guy in the arena? Silence! Who's that? General Raxos, the prisoners are accused of sabotage. They were caught attempting to steal the weapon given us by the mighty Lord Ix. Oh, saboteurs, no one has had the nerve to try that in a while. In the name of the Zoa Empire and the powerful General Raxos, I propose that the accused be imprisoned to await execution. Has the condemned anything to say? Give us the emerald, Raxos, and no one gets hurt. The emerald? Then you must be after our secret weapon. Oh, whoa, if only you could challenge me and win, then perhaps you could have it. Sadly, my tiny furry foes, you are not citizens, and so I will not have the pleasure of crushing you. Mighty General, I beg for the right to sponsor them as citizens. I would love nothing more than to see them destroyed. If my champion wishes it, then it is so. You may face me for possession of our greatest weapon. Then we challenge you for the Chaos Emerald. Our secret weapon, this Chaos Emerald, was a gift from Lord Ix to reward Zoa loyalty and give us an edge against the hated Nurgle. It wasn't his to give, he stole it from us. Give us the Chaos Emerald before we decide to take it. You are weak, soft creatures, and you will not survive the challenge with a capital C. So the weapon remains mine. We'll see about that. Very well, let it begin. Okay. Heed! Shut up and just fight me. Must prove yourselves worthy. I'll not waste my time on fools who are not worth the effort. Defeat my champion, you may face me. Ha ha ha. You can't fight me yet. First, fight my little weakling over here. That'll prove it. Oh god. Yo, what's up, Welsh? How's the game? Pretty good, pretty good. It's been like a week and a half since I last played this, but still enjoying it. Caught the puzzle that made no sense, yeah. Well, it makes sense now. Seems to just be mostly plus and minus stuff. I look forward to this. Let the battle begin. Alright. Is this just a regular enemy? No, he's slightly bigger. No, wait, is he? He looks the same. Yeah, Zoa Brute. Oh, there's 3 of them, though. 3? Oh, wait, Commander. There's a Commander in there, too. Commander Cyrax, did that say? Oh, dear. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Okay, that guy has a high as hell defense stat. That's not good. Okay. Well, I wonder if I should just focus the commander or if I should focus the other dudes. I only had 6 PP, what? Okay, so then I'll play us a little, actually, I think I'm gonna defend to scope out what they do while I let Amy buff Sonic. Do I even bother Quake Punching here? I guess I'll do 1. defend again, refresh, blow kiss, Sonic, defend? Oh, we're gonna play this a little safe. That did no damage, but they're all asleep. Hell yeah. The cheese. Alright, now I can just go ham. I'm gonna focus the commander. Cause I know what the other ones do. I don't know what that middle guy does though. Alright. Oh, they have HP regen. Oh dear, I wonder how much HP regen they have. If it's full HP regen, then we really do have to focus. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna just fastball this guy twice. That's for sure. You know what? I'll just do. Oh no, I can't do 3 fastballs because Amy has her 2 actions. Do I just do another? Yeah, I might as well go all out because now Cream heals for 15 instead of 10. There's like no reason not to, so I'll just do that. Quake Punch. Yeah, I'll do Quake Punch first. Then maybe Uppercut next. I'm just gonna focus the middle guy, and if it redirects to someone else, it redirects to someone else. Doesn't matter. All right, see how much damage I do here. Oh my god, I almost one-shot with Sonic alone. Well, Sonic and Amy, but you know what I mean. Oh wait, okay, Quake Punch didn't make sense there. I don't know why I did that. I forgot that does like no damage. They're already asleep. I should have just done Uppercut for sure. Okay. Yeah, he probably would have been dead off the Uppercut too. Oh, the right one's awake. We gotta focus that guy. Fastball. Fastball. Attack. Or defend. Defend. Play it a little safe. Uppercut. Uppercut. Refresh. This might kill here. No. Close though. 360. This should kill? No. That's fine. Kind of a waste of a fastball there, but it's okay. Now I'm gonna uppercut the left guy instead. Oh, that's a good attack to use. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. And again, fastball. So he probably dies to just 1 fastball and 2 uppercuts. I'll do 1 axe kick and then I'll defend. Uppercut, uppercut. Because I kind of, in case I have to fight the other guy right after, like back to back, I want to be sure I have enough PP to do something turn 1 if I need to. I'll even defend with Amy. They didn't do as much damage as I thought. Oh no! Oh my god. I didn't realize. Whoops. I'm being dumb. Okay, don't miss this. Okay. So he's gonna live now because of my derpage. Oh, actually, it might not have mattered because of this defend he's doing here. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered, I think. He probably would have lived with a little bit. He's gonna regen now. Oh, he didn't. Wait, did he not regen that turn? I wonder if that was the commander's ability to regen everybody then. Wait, he's at 175? Oh, he's not in defense mode now. So I have options here. I'll just do regular attacks, I guess, see what that does. I guess just in case. Okay. Oh, Cream's going before Knuckles? Oh, that's not good. What? What? How is this even happening? Oh well. God, that did no damage. They have so many status effects right now. Okay. So now Knuckles is entering the next fight with like no PP. That's fine though, I guess. 4,000 XP. Someone's leveling up here, right? No? Dang. Someone has got to be close. Well done, well done. Through great effort, you have won the right to be destroyed by the General of the Zoa. But there are 4 of you and only 1 of me. So let's make this fair. Oh, what? Oh, no. Good thing I have items. So what, should I tie my hands behind my back? Now, Nurgle Spy, enemy of the Lord Ix, or enemy of Lord Ix, let's see what you've got. There's just Sonic and this, just me and you? Oh god. That actually kind of sucks, but at least now my axe kick is upgraded to level 3. So I have a strong attack even without Amy, so I got that covered. And I'm full PP right now, so I could just spam this. I could also use like an item on myself turn 1 to maybe buff myself. Like I can use like a... I have a rock salt, I think. Right? Oh, I have 10 of these. Okay, I'm gonna do that to be safe then. That should increase my damage output, and then I'll do two axe kicks and see how much that does. Oh god, he's attacking. Okay, he doesn't do that much, that's good. 33. Okay, not bad. That did about 150. So it should be a 2-turn fight then. Oh, not quite. Never mind. I'm gonna be a little bit short, I think, actually. Oh, plus I have to heal myself too, because I won't have enough PP. I mean, I could YOLO. I could just do like axe kick, attack, and see if that kills. Unless he like goes in defense. If he goes in like a defense stance or whatever, like the regular dudes do, then that won't kill. He'll do 1 HP. So yeah, I'll be on the safe side then, and I'll just I'll pop a drink, I guess. Or well, I don't. Or a candy. Even just I got given a candy. I could just use that. Yeah, let's do that, and then axe kick. Supernova. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that's a super attack, and I think I perfected that. Nice, good. Yeah, he's gonna be at like 8 HP or something by the end. Yeah. Yeah, so I could have just like... I kind of want to try a regular attack, but I'm not gonna chance it. Alright, cool. Well, that was easy. Antidote, XP 4,500. I hope that gets sent to the team too, and not just Sonic. Well, Sonic leveled up. Maybe he got it all. We'll see. Okay, let's boost attack. Alright, what do I start buffing now? Oh no, his axe kick wasn't level 3 actually, because I put one in triple tornado like a dummy. Well, now it is. I forgot that I did that. Alright, GG, I guess. For the second time in the history of this colony, I have been defeated. Oh, what was the first time? We did it! Silence! I hoped you could defeat me. I hope for a chance to escape Lord Ix's rule. But that required a champion powerful enough to defeat Lord Ix. I guess Lord Ix was the first one. I believe that Sonic and his friends are those champions. But sir! Silence, Cyrex! Have the weapon brought to your champions. Okay. Here you go. It is yours now. Do with it as you will. The Zoa welcome you now. We no longer need fear Lord Ix. Thank you, Raxos. My advisors and I will retreat to make plans for a future attack on Lord Ix. The Zoa colony is open to you, and your ship has been released from the stasis field. Go forth and defeat the Nocturnus. Alright. That sounds good. Chaos Emerald 2. The best emerald. Oh, 222 emerald. Alright. Alright, Sonic's running out. Okay. Cutscene. So, what do we do now? We need to get the Chaos Emerald back to the Nurgle Queen. Until we do that, the Cyclone won't fly anywhere else. What if she tries to take the emerald? I think we can make her see reason. If we tell her the Zoa have turned their backs on Ix, maybe we'll Wait, yeah, that's a sentence. I think we can make her see reason. If we tell her the Zoa have turned their backs on Ix, maybe she'll do the same. We might want to save the game. Damn. I will save the game. Oh, I get to make our team again. Alright. The huge. Oh, cream level's up. Oh, okay, so now they're getting the Sonic XP here. Cool. Alright, do not give her speed. I want Knuckles to be faster. Defense. Okay, what do I give her now? What's her other useful thing? Let's see. Performs a cheer that distracts. Like, I feel like the rest is just never going to be used, but Cream performs a cheer that fortifies a friend. That might be. Oh, revive probably. That's probably the next one, right? That means we don't have to use the items as much. I have a bunch of antidotes. Yeah, definitely revive then. That's another one I probably won't use as much until I get like max revive or at least half revive, but you never know. Okay, we'll listen to Tails, save the game. Now I probably have to go back to the other planet again and then show them the emerald, and then that might be chapter 8. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so to get there, I go this way. What? There's still enemies? I don't think I've even fought this guy before. Oh no, the Nocturne are here. Do I fight these guys? I'm tempted not to, but I guess I will, because I'm gonna reach the ship soon. Trying to think what I should do here. Let's do... Okay, I don't know what that's gonna do. We'll see. Oh, they have evading? Oh no. Okay, at least I hit. Wait, did Knuckles not... Did Quake Punch put none of them to sleep? I guess not. Oh well, that's okay. Dang, Sonic's getting kind of low. Oh my god, wait, they do a lot of damage. I'm kind of tempted to run. Oh my god. Good thing I saved. Jeez. Okay, they don't have HP regen or any nonsense like that. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, good. Please nobody die. Can't say I was expecting this, honestly. This random fight out of nowhere. Knuckles, please live. Oh no. Okay, 2 left. He's dead. Oh, that's dumb. What? Why did that not work? That was weird. Okay, I just gotta get rid of this guy and this guy. Just all out. I don't care. Just die, please. Oh, sub hype? What? Hold on a sec. Let me finish this turn. Alright, just hit this guy. Alright, GG. Right? Okay, whew. Rob again! Oh my goodness. Have a sub to boost your morale. I appreciate it, thank you very much. Sorry, that was like, that was the first scary fight of the night. Out of nowhere, I was not prepared for that. Okay, I made it to the ship, we're good. Okay, hold on. I got a lot of notifications too. Let me see what's going on. Oh crap, I didn't send you songs yet, Ethan. Crap. I turned on Animal Crossing, I forgot to do that. Shoot. Also, my bells right now are at like 100 and something if you want to sell them. I did? That might have been from yesterday, because I didn't send it today, I'm pretty sure. I have to send you a few more. I'm gonna do that as soon as this chapter ends, probably. But yeah, if you, I don't know if you wanna, do you wanna wait like one more day out for the nips? Looks like the stasis field has been lifted. We have to fly back to Nurgle Colony, let's go. Alright, cool. Do it. Enter. Check my price and decide. Okay. Yeah. Because like tomorrow's pretty much the day you'll know for sure that you have a decrease or a spike. And if you have a decrease now, then you're like 95% decrease, 5% spike or something probably. But still have another chance tomorrow, technically. And you've been lucky lately, so I wouldn't put it past your island to pull a miracle triple spike. Yeah, everything that has ever happened is a lie. It has had 100% chance of happening. Yep. Alright, so where's the Nurgle colony? Is this one, right? No, not that one. Wait. That one. That ship flying cutscene. Okay. So I gotta go back to the Queen, I imagine. In which I need big, I think, just to get to her. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Hey, big level up. Here, get some luck. Oh, 2 level ups, wow. Oh, he has enough for battering ram level 3! Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, we're back. Let's go talk to the Nurgle Queen. Okay. Oh, cutscene. What? Wait, are they friendly now? Huh? Wait, is that the Queen? What? What just happened? What's that, friends? Apologies for the display. They like teleported the Queen somehow. That was weird. We are in a hurry to know what you found. We have the Zoa secret weapon. It is a gem like our gem of power. Yes, this is a Chaos Emerald. Ix stole these from our world and he gave one to both you and the Zoa. Then Lord Ix lied to us. And everyone seems so surprised. Take this, our gem of power. Use it to destroy Lord Ix. He will pay for his lies. Thank you. Consider yourselves free to roam our homeland. No Nurgle will attack you. Thank you. Yeah, we should save our game. Yeah, okay. Have caution, we have heard the Nocturnes have landed. They will be looking for you. Well, be careful, thanks. Chaos Emerald 3 and more XP. Sweet. What was that noise? Okay. I'll never get... You said it, Rouge, you said it. I'll never get used to that. Way to go, team! Now we have 3 of the Chaos Emeralds. Our next destination should be the Sector Sharib, home of the Voxai. These names. This would be a good time to take a moment and save the game. You just said that 1 minute ago! We have time to take a breather, Sonic. If there's anything else we want to do here, we can take care of that now. Okay, he's basically saying we're not coming back here. Is that what you're saying? Well, screw you. I'm leaving. I'm continuing. How I've been going for? 2 hours? That sounds about right. It's pretty much been the average length of a chapter, like 2 to 4 hours. Or I guess more like 2 to 3 hours. We did it! I can't believe we did it! Do you think the Nurgle and Zoe will be friends? I hope so. All that fighting wasn't solving anything for them. What do we do now? We have to find the other 4 Chaos Emeralds before we can take on Ix. I detected Chaos Emeralds in Sector Sharib. We should look there next. This is a great time to save the game! 3! That's 3! In the span of like 3 minutes! Tails! Why? 55 Pog, alright. Cool. Oh wait, that was chapter 9 right there. What did that say? No, I missed the title card. I guess I could just save the game and see what it is. Heh. It's a blessing that it does that, I guess. For this one specific scenario where I accidentally overmashed. Sector Sharib Dis? What? Why? I don't understand. Is that, are we saying Sharib for short? Is that supposed to be like a nickname? Or are they saying Dis because there's like another planet that we're going to that ends in Dis? This planet over here. Sonic, why are you actually ever doing anything other than saving the game? Right? Oh my god. I almost wanted to just save my game there again. Yeah, the temptation to make a D's nuts joke is strong. I had the same thought too. I'm gonna pause for a sec. I'm gonna eat a cookie. And while I eat this cookie, I'm also gonna send some songs over to Ethan so I don't forget. Let me open my spreadsheet. My wonderful little spreadsheet. So Mambo and Moody. Is that the plan? Let me just make sure, check your list too. Yeah, Mambo, Moody it is. Alright. Give me a couple minutes and we'll be back with this chapter. And then that'll probably be the stream once this chapter is done. Assuming I finish it. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, be right back. That was easy. Whoa, it's not easy! There's a V behind this. Ditto VMAX. Ready? Okay, I'm not looking. I'm gonna just take this off and you guys can react before me. Is it shiny Ditto VMAX? Did I do it? It's not, but it's a freaking Ditto again! Are you kidding me? Why is this song so loud and so awesome? Yay! Congrats! You beat the record! Receive your reward outside of the course! Your face is red! I wasn't ready for that! It was like such a crazy congrats song. I want to hear that again. Hi ho, well done. Just straight up percussion. Wait, ew, it's on his body. Okay. He's got chill vibes music. Oh yeah, investigating a dead body with the guitar. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, it's fine. We're just enjoying some puzzles. We'll investigate this dead body. Sure. Yay! Oh! Oh god! Oh what? What? I just got yeeted off the platform. What? What did I do wrong there? What? Whoops. Okay. Catch combo 5. Keep it up. Hey, if we keep on grinding these chances like this, we could actually have a chance at a shiny too. Speaking of which, what? What? That's not a shiny Chansey, but it's a shiny Graveler. Oh, if it isn't that boy, I knew you'd come. He knows the that boy meme. He was ready. Here come that boy. Oh, the littlest things amuse me. It's great. Well, too bad. Prepare to be. Do a full jump everywhere. You do a full jump here, full jump there, full jump everywhere. I'm Luigi. Look at me. I am so happy. I'm flying in the air. I am Luigi. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Okay. Off to the gym. I did it. Speedrun. Okay. Oh. Hi. Hello. This is quality dialogue. Hi! Hello! Hold on. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. The setup. No, I lost it. Oh! Oh! Wait, no, don't hit this. Don't hit the spring. No. No, 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 no. Other way. No! Oh. No! Okay, I need to time it with the GIF. I can't like see it. Okay, so one, what. All right, how close am I? Like not even close, right? You'll then fuse into the dragon. Okay, we gotta do it. All right, who believes? I believe. All right, I'm gonna put it in slot 2 because it's my number. Okay. Here we go. I'm believing. Here we go. And... oh, I have to choose. Oh, that thing is so cute. What is that? Okay, I'm going with this. I did it! Hey, let's go. Anime! Oh, I'm so glad I got this game. This is amazing. Hey, you can wreck me, I can wreck you back with the power of friendship and anime. This is we're actually reenacting anime right now. This. What was the difficulty of that? Oh, 8. Okay. What? No. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. And I sent you your stuff. Cool beans. Alright. Dang, that last clip was a Yu-Gi-Oh clip, and I'm wearing a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt right now. How fitting. Very topical, especially with that new game that came out of nowhere like 2 days ago or something. They pretty much made like a Yu-Gi-Oh Hearthstone, which is like cool, I guess. Only like 10 years late to the party, but you know, I'm glad it's popping off right now, I guess. Alright, anyways, chapter 9 time. Sector Charybdis nuts. Let's continue. Alright. I want to see what Shadow has to say. I feel like I haven't communicated with Shadow in like 3 chapters. What is it, Sonic? I'm busy. Nothing. Talk to you later. I just want to say hi. Why have you been running around behind my back? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I see. If I'm not busy running around with Team Sonic, I have to sit here and twiddle my thumbs while Ix moves on her world, right? No thanks, Sonic. I'll do my own thing, and you'll stay out of my way. Okay. Cool story, bro. Alright, see ya. Alright, I like to preemptively check the guide to see if we need a specific overworld action, because I hate going so far into a world and then being like, oh no, I can't progress because I need this one thing that I don't have. So I'm just gonna take a little sneak peek at that. So chapter 9. To make the most out of this area, you'll need a character with the teleport ability. Which is Shade, right? Both Shade and Shadow make great team members for this section. Shade is especially useful as several spots have climbable walls. However, it's important to note that Amy will be required to smash some crates if you want all the Chow eggs, and it will not be a short trip to backtrack to the ship. Right, well, I'm definitely not doing 100%, so I don't really care for that. But if I need teleport, then I have to use Shade. Wait, can Shade also climb? Like Knuckles? Because she's an Echidna too, right? Yeah, she has climb as well. Okay. So I could swap Knuckles for Shade, honestly. That seems fine. As long as I don't need Fly. If I don't need Fly, we're good. And by looks of things, it doesn't look like I do, so... Pog. Alright. The only problem is that Shade I haven't really used. I think this is gonna be my first time using her. So I have no idea how that's gonna go. Hopefully she has some sort of equivalent, like, good move that I've been using with Knuckles. She probably does. I remember looking at her moves and I feel like there was, like, one that was, like, decent. But, you know. I swapped Knuckles for $2, honestly? What? No! How dare you disrespect my boy Knuckles? Dude, I'm so sad. Okay, well... Oh, I just realized when we do this team, we have an all-girl squad outside of Sonic. That's pretty rad. Never thought about that. Ooh woo heart. I don't know, I just love Knuckles because he has silly raps. that's all. Alright, okay, done. Alright, so now Shade's gonna get a bunch of XP. Shade has a pretty badass, like, I don't know if you want to call that a robot suit, but whatever suit that is, it's pretty sick. Alright, so she levels up 5 times. So let's give her... Luck. Okay, just kidding. Actually, wait. Oh, it maxes out at 34. Okay, well, then... we can give speed as well. 23 is not that fast. I feel like even if I put it into speed, she still won't be faster than Cream. So I might just put into attack. Although she already has 31. I could also just put it all into speed. Yeah, let's try that. Sure. Okay, so... Oh, I already gave her stuff. Blade Rush. Shade rushes the enemy and delivers a brutal 5-hit combo with your Leech Blade. Oh, that's not that bad. That's a really good... that's a good... the strong, like, single attack. What's Cloak? She activates her cloaking field, making her faster and harder to hit in combat. Oh, so she can buff herself. Interesting. Oh, is this with Sonic? Oh, there's a Sonic team attack. Sonic propels Shade into her target to deliver a Leech Blade attack that ignores armor. Interesting. But I think I'd still rather use Fastball. And then Echidna rushes with Knuckles. Okay, so I just max out Cloak then. Which, that's pretty sick. Hyper 3. Alright, seems good. Cool. Alright, we'll try her out. She doesn't have AoE. That's, I think, my only concern is I have no AoE attack, but I feel like at this point, I'm kind of just, like, picking off things one by one. And that's kind of proven to be pretty efficient already. Oh, wait, why am I back here? Oh, I think I was meant to fly to the other planet. Sharib. I was about to go this way, not the other way. Whoops. Is this Sharib? Oh, Voxai Colony Beta. I guess that's it. Wait, there's 3 of them. No, wait, hold on. These are the ones I previously did. Kron, Zoa. This is where I am now. So I gotta do this one and this one. Voxai Colony Beta, Voxai Colony Alpha, and then I guess we go here and then we're done. Something like that. Okay, let's go. Ship cutscene. Alright. Now I gotta build the team again. Whoops. That's fine. Shade, Krimu, Amiu. Okay. Oh, new music. Oh, god damn it, chapter 9. I know it's chapter 9. Dun. The drums. It's like stock garage band drum beat. Yo, the synths though. Here we are, Sector Sharib. This is Voxai Colony Beta. To be honest, I've never spent much time working with the Voxai. Lord Ix ordered us to keep our distance. Sampled. Welcome to my next album. Hell yeah. Can we just like make like let's just work on an improved Sonic Chronicles album that just take these and make it better somehow. I think people are actually in the process of doing that like right now. Like there's actually some people out there trying to make improved Sonic Chronicles. Sonic Crack Capella. Hell yeah. Now that I'd be down. But we need Val's help for that. Then it'd be perfect. Yeah, there's a video, 2020, Sonic Chronicles Remastered Dev Update version 0.01. Say what? I wonder if it's like actually gonna happen. I'm curious. Anyway, that's future video watching. All right, I'm all in. Because he feared they might control your minds? Exactly. The Voxai Overmind keeps peace by controlling and tapping the minds of its people. Nocturne's patrols found themselves watched from all sides. Many of my brethren found themselves under the Overmind's control. We never saw them again. I think we can rely on the Chaos Emerald to protect us, but when we leave the ship, we might be vulnerable. Hey, last time the Zoa attacked us right when we left the ship. The way I see it, we're one step ahead already. We don't have a choice. To take on Ix, you need the Chaos Emeralds, and there were 2 here in this sector. My mind is strong. I'm not worried. Let's go, Knuckles. Add that to your next rap. My friend, please. I have seen powerful Nocturne swayed by the Overmind's power. I don't wish to see you taken away. I'll be fine. Let's get moving, team. There are 2 Chaos Emeralds in Sector Sharib, and we have to find them both. There seems to be a ramp nearby. Maybe we could start there. Oh, also, by the way, Sonic, you should save the game because... knew it! God damn it! I can't believe it was literally the next dialogue. Oh man. Whoever was in charge of having to put those messages in, I want to have a word with them. I have a complaint. I want to know the logic behind this. Maybe like, were they aiming for this to be like an RPG for kids, and they like really wanted to make sure that they don't have to restart a huge chunk of the game, so they just stress the importance of having to do it over and over and over and over again? Which, I get that, but I don't get why so many in such a short span of time, though. Like, I think they just never really, like, considered that. Oh, ciao. Alright, so let's see what this teleport thing does. Oh, I see. Okay, so you sneak into this gem thingy-mabobber. Interesting. Those enemies look interesting as well, whatever they are. They kind of look like fish, like alien fish. I'll be honest, as basic as the song is, I don't mind it. It's very chill vibes. Oh, you're an NPC fish. What do you look like? Oh, it actually is. It's a jellyfish. Jellyfish. I can't not say that every time a jellyfish pops up. Greetings, outer minds. Wait, he's talking in parentheses. So we're speaking telepathically, I think, is what's going on here. You look familiar. Oh yes, I saw you run through here not too long ago. I recognize the spikes on your head. I've never seen anyone move that fast. You almost seem to disappear. Let me guess, did I move like a shadow? Exactly, I thought it was peculiar. How can I help you? Do you know anything about pirates? What? Pirates, the NES game? Pirates, yes, I've heard tales of pirates in the spaces between the colonies, attacking supply ships and taking their cargo. I seem to remember that the Kron were the last ones hit. A shipment of ore meant for the Zoa, if I recall. Maybe you should talk to a trader on the Kron colony. Is that, like, required? Is that a thing I should do? Maybe? I don't know. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Oh, this is a shop. Pog. I have 100 monies. Well, I'm not buying any equipment anytime soon. Or am I? Gives water damage to basic attacks. Wind. Mirror gloves. Moderately increases damage. Whoops. I just yeeted the stylus out of my hands. Not usable by robots, obviously. Spiny claws. That's for the robot. Gamma. Yep. Shielded sneakers. Okay. Nimble slippers. Yep. And the rest are just consumables. Okay, so the only interesting equip here is the mirror gloves, which I don't think I necessarily need, honestly. If anything, I need more of these items because they're just good. I feel like I still don't need refresher waves as long as I have cream on my team. I'm kind of worried if they're gonna do a whole like split into 2 team thing, and then like I'm gonna need these because I can't have cream on both teams. It's like my only concern that I'm thinking about. Also, they don't have any other items. Like, they only have the AoE items. That's interesting. So I think I'm gonna buy maybe 2 more of these and 3 of the other one just to be safe. This is what, 250 at everyone? That's so good. It's like basically a full heal. Yeah, let's just do that. This might be excessive, but whatever. We gotta use our money somehow. Alright. Save, I guess. I guess we'll save here. I probably don't need that level, the chapter 7 save anymore. Because I thought I found a good grinding spot, and then I did the next chapter, and then they gave even more XP, so it's like, oh, well, never mind. Guess I don't need that after all. Okay, these enemies, if they are enemies, they're not like charging at me, which kind of leads me to believe that they're not enemies. They're just kind of like there. But I don't know. Okay, so the star's in the top left. How do I get there? Oh, this way. Wait. How do I get up there? I'm assuming there's supposed to be some sort of teleport somewhere. Or is there a... Maybe this door leads there? Oh god, that noise. Crazy beans. Okay. Nothing here? I'm confused. Oh, up here. Oh, Sonic. Do the thing. Alright, I found it. Oh, cutscene. Oh god. Fish! No, turn back, Outer Minds, turn back! Who are you? My name is... Oh, there's a weird way of saying this. It's not Thebes, right? It's like Thebes or something like that. I feel like I've seen this before. No, it is Thebes. What? Is it really? Oh, damn. I must be thinking of something else then. Dang, that's crazy when I like overthink something, but it's actually that. Alright, my name is Thebes, and you are Sonic the Hedgehog, and these are your friends, at least for now. Oh, for now, uh-oh, I don't like that. Enemies of the Nocturnus are not welcome here. If you value your free will, leave now. How'd you know my name? We're not leaving without the Chaos Emeralds. What? You're after the... Ah, of course, the Great Emeralds. Your Chaos Emeralds. I see. Were stolen from your world. It is only natural to want them back. Such purpose. I envy you. I know the Overmind is hunting you, and your minds tell me of your deeds in Sector Sela. The Zoa and Nurgle reconciled. I think we'd help each other to get you your Chaos Emeralds and to bring freedom to the Voxai. Come to my home. We will make plans and we will know what to do next. Alright, we'll meet you there. Be careful. The Overmind could act through any of the Voxai. You'll never know who is hostile until it's too late. He's leaving. He's flying to the southeast. That must be where his home is. What a strange person. Manta jellyfish thing. He seems lonely. We should try to help him. He might be our best chance at getting the Chaos Emeralds. And our best chance at escaping the Overmind. Okay. So southeast. I imagine I have to do some shenanigans. What is this? Whoa! Headache. What happened? I tried to use that machine. Wow, what a head shock. The Voxai use psychic passcodes to safeguard their equipment. They likely don't want us using that machine. Let's leave it alone until we find out what it's for. Sounds good to me. Okay. And what's this? Ooh, teleport. Hey, we're in the southeast. Also, chows are hatching. Let's take a look. I have 3 new chows. Jirna, that's a new one. Chow creates an earth shield to protect against damage. Cool it! That's also new. Bond character is hard to hit. And Velk. I have 4 Velks. That might be the one I have the most of, honestly. Okay, so to get up here, is it just a matter of jumping up? No? That was a teleporty thingy here. Oh wait, wrong character. What? What's the point of this? There's nothing in here. Interesting. Am I meant to jump down? No, that doesn't make sense. I saw a jump down thing here, but... I'm in the southeast, I'm at the building, I just don't know how to get to the building. Oh, there's like a spirally thingy on the bottom there. Another chow? What? So many chows. Chorus, another new one. Shield of fire to protect against damage, nice. I'm at 20 out of 40, gotta catch them all. So I have to use that ramp, but how do I get to the bottom left? I thought that's what the teleport there would have done. So if that's not what that does... Can I interact with this? No? Really? Okay, what if I jump down here? Oh, is that a No, that's the teleporter I took earlier, right? Oh, maybe not? Wait, I'm confused. I don't think I took that teleport up there. There's one here, apparently? Oh yeah, there's one right there. I never took that one. What? No, that's not right. Crap, then... How do I get to the bottom left? Or the left, either one. There should be another blue teleport somewhere. There's one next to the house. There's one next to that thing. There's one next to that, but I can't get to there. That's my problem right now. Does that mean I have to go back to the Chron and do that? That doesn't make sense. I feel like I should be able to do something here. Is it the same things? Hey, music, can you come back? Baby, come back! I think I already entered this door. Yep. Alright, I just did that to get the music back. I'm gonna just say that's what that was. Guess I can go back up here, but like I don't think this is... Oh, there's another one under the... Oh. You've got to be joking. I see it. Can I jump back down? Okay, I gotta do this whole thing over again, that's fine. I did not see the one under the, like, the ramp thing. Yeah, so they're not enemies. Yeah, this one here. Okay. Can I teleport into this thing? No. Okay, there's another one here. That probably brings me to the bottom left. Or left. Yeah, that works. Okay. Then I get up here, and then I... get this Chow Egg, and then... get to this house, because why not? Maybe a chest in here. Beautiful. Oh, I actually needed that. Nocturne Relic, okay. Incoming cutscene, incoming Tails asking me to save. Hey look, this looks like a relic of the Nocturne. I wonder if someone's looking for it. Potentially. Didn't ask me to save, wow. I'm shocked. How about this house? Burnt. Zoa Shield, whoa. Energy Shield infused with invulnerability greatly increases armor. Like, anyone can equip that? That seems insane. Count me in, I think. Yeah, it is an equip. It's an accessory. Okay, well, I can put that on, Shade, I guess, for now. Since she doesn't have anything. Can I give her some stuff? Just because I can? Oh, Swift Boots, there you go. Sure. You're welcome. Or Cursed Gloves, we could do that for the memes. Give her some damage, but then she doesn't hit as much and gets hit more. Her defense is already really good that it could work out, but her attack's not terrible either. I mean, we're already at 30. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's kind of tempting to give her more damage output. This is versus speed. That makes her speed tied with Cream. Which is kind of interesting. Oh wait, no, these are two separate things. I could equip both. Wait, what? Oh, I had 2 curse gloves. I see, okay. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll try that out, I'm curious. And so then I'd probably just take... Actually, no, I don't think I take this teleportal. This will probably teleport me back down to there. So I think I take the ramp. It's Sanic. Oh, it's a loop, actually. It's a double loop. 2 loops? Insane. Also, Chow hatched. Again. Let's take a peek. Is it a new one? Nope. Stiglin, though. Stiglin's cute. They're all cute. Alright, alright, let's go talk to Mr. Jellyfish again. Whoa, there's 3 jellyfish? Why are there 3 in here? Hey, Sonic, that's Thebes' storage area. We shouldn't rummage through his things without Thebes' permission. What? Why not? Should I save my game, though, without your permission? I'm doing it. You're not the boss of me. Alright. Here we go. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you came. What's going on around here? Oh, Sonic, it's horrible. We Voxai were once peaceful and carefree. For centuries, the Overmind urged us to build and accomplish great things. But not too long ago, the Great Emeralds arrived and everything changed. The Fire Nation attacked. The Overmind's urgings became irresistible commands. I hope with all my might that you can help us return things to the way they were. Well, how can we help? Great Emeralds are kept in Colony Alpha, our main homeworld, but the Overmind plans to move one out here to Colony Beta. If they do that, then we might lose our ability to resist them, but if we can stop them, we can recover the Emerald. And protect the Betans from the Overmind's control. We'll do it. The Great Emerald will be delivered to Colony Beta very soon. We must move quickly if we want to steal it back. Hey, why are your friends changing color? What? No, they found me. Thebes of the Voxai, you are found guilty of resisting the Overmind. Remain where you are or face extermination. Oh no, get out of here, Sonic. Foolish outer minds, the Overmind will have you. God, that noise. Okay, well, scripted fight, alright. Dominated Voxai citizen. Okay. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Okay then, let's go ahead and do a fastball. Actually, in case these guys have some shenanigans, let's just play this out as if it's like a hard boss fight. Let's start with an axe kick. Then... oh man, keep on doing the wrong thing. Amy, blow kiss. Fastball. Attack. Okay, so you... here, cloak yourself, then Blade Rush. She's gonna have no PP next turn, though. So maybe just do the cloaking. And then attack. Refresh. Okay. 35 damage and poison? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. They don't hit that hard, but I don't like those status effects. Wow, I do almost half their HP with no buff and my worst attack. What? Okay. So this should be pretty easy then. I probably win next turn. First time using Shade. Alright, so she's got Hyper 3 now. Nice try. Yeah, that- oh god, I was gonna do 450 there. There's the poison. Okay, poison only ticks for like 12-ish HP. Not so bad. Okay, so I can just Oko this guy. Although he seems to be... Is that evasion? That kind of concerns me a bit. Blade Rush here, attack here, refresh. We'll defend here. Oh, her attack is a lot like Shadow. Alright, this should Oko if it hits. Yep, okay. Easy peasy. Another Metamitter. 8,000 experience? Holy moly. Okay, Amy. I said I wanted to get more speed. Alright, so now she's in the other similar situation where it's like I have her 2 best moves and now it's just kind of like the rest is bonus that I probably won't end up using. Oh, Spin Cycle, that's an attack with Cream. Amy and Cream attack their foes as a whirling dervish hitting multiple targets. Hitting multiple? So is that a 150 AoE? That can't miss? It's not terrible, I guess. Unless it's like a X random attack kind of thing. I don't know. Amy delivers a series of concussive hammer attacks that may leave her target sluggish. Tarot draw. Makes them cursed. Flower Power needs big and cream. Yeah, all these other attacks are kind of whatever. I guess I'll go with Spin Cycle for the memes because it's with cream and I'm using both. Alright. Oh no, my friends! The Overmind must have moved the emerald already. That must be how they took control of my friends. We have to act fast. I'll scout around and see who else has been turned against me. We'll go find the emerald. Good luck, my friends. Thank you, Thebes. Alright, I'm stealing your stuff now. What? Why not? He's not here though. He won't know. It looks like every other chest. You can't blame me for trying. Alright. Time to find their friends? Or can I go to the other colony now? The alpha? Oh my god, that noise. Okay, so now they're enemies. Okay, so all these NPCs that are running around are now enemies. Oh god. Okay. That noise. It reminds me of the Magnemite from Detective Pikachu. God. Oh jeez. Do I want to go back to the ship? I'm not sure. I think I will. No, but they said something about the crystal though. Kind of confused. Oh yeah, don't I just go back to that machine maybe? Is that what they want me to do? I could check that real quick. Well, I'll go here to heal. First of all, we'll just go in here and heal and see what happens. Okay, no cutscene. Can I go to the other area? Let me see if I can. I can't. Okay. So yeah, I think I have to go to that machine that wrecked me when I tried to check it out. Okay, so you again, you and you. Girl Squad. Roll out. That noise. Oh god. I gotta go to the ramp. Oh, get out of the way. No. Okay. Made it. Right, I'm gonna hit the hey Corey. Peace out, folks. Oh god, cutscene. Alright. It's all good, Rob. Take it easy. Have a great night. Thanks for the subs again. And may you continue kicking ass at your doodles. Who let the turkeys out? Who let the turkeys out? Gobble! Gobble, gobble, gobble. That's crazy. Good greetings, Thebes. These must be the outer minds you've been protecting, no? Thelxy? These names. Who's that? Thebes called it Thelx, one of the Overmind's elite protectors. We may be in significant danger. Have you come to submit to the Overmind rebels? We... We will not submit to you. Such confidence for an outer mind. I sense resistance, protection. You possess an emerald of your own, but it's not enough, is it? The power of the Overmind flows through this stone I carry. The power to control, to enslave. You will submit, my friends. The Overmind demands it. Alright. In translation, we're kicking your ass. Alright. Voxai conspirators. Thelks. So he's the boss? Alright, well, I'm gonna focus you and see what happens. Whoa, we didn't get an ambush for once. Oh no. Sample. I mean, pretty much all the sound effects are sampled. Except like the Amy's attack that sounds like I think it sounds like when you get a bubble underwater in Sonic. That's like the only like actual Sonic sound effect. And the other thing, like the trampoline, I guess. But, like all these other like sound effects are like, what? Uncanny Valley. Weird. Out of place. Honestly, I'm just gonna go all in. Fastball, fastball, fastball. Or axe kick, sure. Oh, she's faster than Cream now. Interesting. So I can do Cloak, Blade Rush, Refresh. Okay. Oh, they're faster than Sonic. What? Oh my god, all three of them are faster? What? Oh crap. I'm getting hit here. God, that was a long attack. Okay, not too bad. Go, Cream, go! Cool. Correct. Stop with these attacks. I mean, I could dodge them, which is nice, but... Oh my god, they all did it. They all did the same attack. Oh! Why did that go so early there? Wait, that definitely wasn't the same as the other one. He has like a different pattern to his attack. Oh, he did. Bye, Thelks. Thelksy. Alright, let's make sure we're getting these two. Oh no, Sonic is asleep! Oh no. Alright. Well, that's actually really bad. He'll wake up next turn, right? Certainly. I'm gonna attack. I wonder how much this does with a regular attack now that she's in hyper mode. Oh yeah, because she's in hyper, that's why she's outspeeding Cream now too. Like both her actions are outspeeding. Interesting. Alright, see how this goes. Oh, I missed. What? Uh-oh. 21, that's it. Wake up, Sonic. Can't see that. He should wake up next turn, I think, if that's how sleep works, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, he's awake. Okay, good. Now it should be GG. So... fastball here, attack here, Blade Rush here, Blade Rush there, Blade Rush everywhere, refresh. Okay. That ought to do it. That's one down. This fastball should do a decent amount. Not quite a kill though. Oh, now she's gonna have no PP going to the next fight. I didn't think that one through. That's okay. 10,000 XP. Holy moly. Oh, level up. Perfect. Clutch. Okay, I guess we'll give her speed then to... I mean, well, it's weird. Like, I don't need to give her speed necessarily, because her hyper makes her outspeed everybody for the most part. But at the same time, it'd be nice for her to outspeed always, even before that. So let's just buff speed again. Alright, I mean, now this last attack doesn't really matter. I guess I'll go with... Well, this attack is stronger, but I need Knuckles and Shade on the same team, which will probably never happen for the rest of this playthrough, whereas this could happen. I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things. And that's worse than Fastball, I think. So yeah, we're just gonna do Echidna then in the weird event where I have both of them and I don't have Cream or something. Sure. Alright. You did it! You saved Colony Beta! Take the Great Emerald. It will protect you from the Overmind's control while you're on Colony Alpha. Good, let's go! There's just one last thing to do. Say what? To make him not get possessed? He backhanded Thelks a second time. He did the double tap just to be sure he's actually dead. Sonic! What was that? I've stolen the teleporter code from Thelks' mind. With that, the teleporter will check your mind and think you're Thelksy, and you can go to Colony Alpha. Oh. Alright, good. Let's go, team. I'll take Thelksy somewhere I can keep my mind on him. I'll come find you when you stop the Overmind. Maybe we should save our game! Okay. Keep a calm mind, my friends. My thoughts go with you. Cool. The Great Emerald. Sick. Alright, can I leave? Okay. I have to go back via this. The turkeys are back. Why are they still here? I'm gonna save. Or if I can dodge all these guys on the way to the ship. Oh, they did give a lot of XP too. It's kind of crazy. Oh, okay, I thought I owned myself there. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta jump down here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to trick this guy. There we go. Alright, get in. Oh, wait a minute. Was I supposed to use the... Oh, I'm so stupid. I think I was supposed to use the machine. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like literally right at the machine. What am I doing? Okay. Question. Do I need Shade for the Colony Alpha? Probably, right? It's very similar looking. Yeah, I'll keep. I mean, whatever. This is fine. Shade's all right. She's good. We'll just have her handy just in case. All right. Now I gotta go all the way back. It's not too far, luckily. I just gotta go up here, and now I'm back. Okay, that wasn't too long. Hope this works. Well, it worked. Oh god, that cutscene. Going down the wormhole. All right. Oh, this music. Oh, clap, clap. Wait, which way do I go? What? Voxeye conspirators, they're back. Alright, Um. Nope, not revive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was close. Okay. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot that she heals herself with that Blade Rush thing too. That's kind of cool. Bam, 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 bam. It's one down. Counter. Interesting. Alright. Blade Rush. Okay. Oh god, she's really low. That noise. Okay, good. So hopefully that axe kill, or axe kick kills here. It should. Oh. Nice, okay. Not too bad. Might want to heal Shade though. Sonic level up again. Wow. Attack. Although, honestly, it's crazy to think that I actually might have to boost his speed because now these guys are outspeeding me, which that worries me a little bit. I think I'm gonna boost speed. Okay. All right. Here's another like 5 points that I could put to literally anything. Whirlwind. Blue Bomber. It's pretty much like nothing really good. I don't think his attacks matter anymore, really. Cream. Defense. I'm gonna save for revive here. So I get at least a 50% revive. That'd be nice. So I can't get to that Trambopoline, so... Where am I meant to go then? Oh, there's a teleport thing here. I didn't even see that. That noise. Brown. Why did it do the trampoline sound for that? That's weird. Oh, I need fly? Oh no. Do I really need fly? Oh, Cream can fly. Good. Totally forgot about that. Oh, dang, he barely got me. Alright. Oh, I didn't heal Shade either. Should I just run? They give a lot of XP though. I'll heal with Sonic here, how about that? I'll give her a root. Oh wait, no, redo that. Wait, Health Seed? Is that the basic one? I forget what that one is. I'll just do the root, it's fine. Blow Kiss. Fastball. Blade Rush. Blade Rush. Okay. Yeah, they're still all faster. It's crazy how fast these guys are. There you go, you're healed. Cool. That felt faster than the last time. Maybe it's just me. Alright, overkill fastball here. Yeah, that was silly. Okay. That's fine. That turn could have definitely gone a lot better, but it's all good. We'll just go here. I'll just do regular attacks, honestly, and then Blade Rush, this guy. That should probably be enough right there, but I'll do regular attacks, refresh. Okay. Good stuff. Wow, so much damage. Cool. Alright. 7,000 XP. Sweet. Sonic's dying. Let me heal ya. Yeah, health seed is 50. Okay. So I'm supposed to get to the center is what I'm seeing here? Okay. So I'm pretty much doing like a huge loop of the whole place. Yeah. Okay. Wait, how do I get down there? Oh, here we go. Chow egg. Oh, another hatched. Let's see. New one? Nope. Ruggle. Sonic still has that. Increased. My character has increased luck. I wonder, like, okay, hold on. Have I still don't think anybody has gotten like a higher level Chow with like the bond or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong though. Let me see. Ruggle. It's still level 1. Like, how long do they need to like be with me for them to level up? I don't understand. Like, I haven't touched the Chows in like 5 chapters or something at least. Very strange. Chest. Oh, Nocturne Relic. Incoming Tails. I wonder what this is. Yeah, okay. Oh, Amy. Smash. Ciao. Alright, now how do I get to the center here? Is it, wait, do I want to go this way? I'm scared I'm gonna like go one way and then I can't, well, I could go back, right? There is the ramp on the other side. Let me just take a peek up here. There might be some sort of thing to get to the center from here. Alright, do I fight you guys again? Oh man, I don't... I guess. So many of these guys. I have like no... Okay. Air shield. Oh, of course that guy used air shield. Oh no. Incoming, no damage. Oh no, okay. It's fine. Okay, good. Not bad. Okay, 120 HP, 74 now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So let's do this. 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 This? Something like that? Alright. See what that gives. Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate when I miss those. That's bad. This fight's gonna be an extra turn at least. Okay, just don't miss this, please. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, Sonic's asleep? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's fine. Okay. Good. Okay, should be good now, but dang, that was dumb. Amy's close to dead too. Warp, warp. Amy level up? Hopefully. 7,000. Oh my god, so lucky. Alright. Ask and you shall receive. So is there nothing up here? Really? I went all this way for nothing. God damn it, I'm running away from this. Screw this. Fights are getting too long for little payoff now. Alright. See you later. Alright, so I guess I take the ramp. Let me save. Oh, wait, ciao. Siri. Alright. Whoops. Alright. Time is at 10:09. Okay, not too bad. I think I'll be able to finish this chapter before faux show. I feel like I'm already like at least halfway done. There's a thingy. I guess I could check what's in that door. Dang it. No. Stop it. I don't see the door anywhere. Oh, wait. Is that what they were talking about? It's not a door, it's just like a... It's an overpass, and you just... It's like a tunnel, basically. Blue grapple claws. Attack +2 and moderately increases damage? That's for Gamma, though. And a meta-emitter and refresher wave. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That'll take me there. Good. Okay, definitely gonna heal and save. I feel a boss fight is coming. Health root. Should be good on the rest. Yep. Alright. Okay, wait, can I not go to the center from here? Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, what? How am I meant to get there then? Do I have to go further up then, maybe? It's possible? Dang, that's a bummer that I can't just go up from there. Okay. Oh, that was close. What is this up here? A Chow hatched again. Wait, is this another puzzle? This looks like a puzzle. Ah, there you are. Thieves sent me here to help you. This machine generates the force wall that keeps the overmind safe. You have to shut down this machine before you can face the overmind. Oh, okay, here we go. Puzzle time. Alright, hopefully I can figure this one out. Here we go. So wait, what's going on? There's 4 switches? Wait, I can't go to there. Why can't I go there? Okay, I don't know. Let me hit the switch. What does this do? Oh, it's sending... Oh, now I can go down. Wait, what? Blue, yellow, pink. Huh? Eight. Whoa, what? Oh. Wait, Simon says again? What? Blue? Yellow? What? Do they mean blue, yellow? What? Blue. Yellow. Maybe yellow, like double the same color means you don't hit that number or that color? What? I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try, if that happens, don't hit that color, maybe. Blue? Or maybe it means you just don't hit it at all and you let it, you just wait. What the hell? Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so if it's 2, you don't hit it. If it's 1, you hit it. Okay. This is free so far. Sonic. Okay, wow, interesting. Alright, 3,500 XP. For free! And the music stopped. Sad. Okay, so now do I access that from where I was before? I guess. Music, can you please come back? Baby, come back. Please come back. Wait, no, I still can't go that way. What? What did that open up? Was there some other path I didn't see up there? Okay, music, seriously, you can come back now. Okay, there you go. I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, let me talk to you again? You did it. I sure did. Do I have to go up here, maybe? Go back to the beginning? I'm kind of scared to go all the way up there and then I can't. I have to do the whole thing over again. I mean, I guess I could always reload my save if that happens, I guess. Or I just read the guide because I can't be arsed right now for shenanigans like this. Puzzle? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, you do have to climb up. Okay, yeah. That's all I wanted to make sure about. Okay, good. Just gotta climb up here, and then I guess there's a path down here I could take or something. Gosh darn it, enemy. Stop it. Oh, I can actually heal up the ship right now if I want to. But it is only Cream that needs HP anyway. Nah, I think I'll just go then. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, cutscene. This must be the place, eh, team? Team? You never pay attention to me. What's going on, Sonic? I betrayed Lord Ix. Oh no, they're all getting possessed. What's going on here, guys? Uh-oh. Doesn't we have to fight our friends? This one resists us. It possesses power of its own. Give in to us, outer mind. Let us unburden you of choice. No, you will not control me. It is not a matter of if. It is a matter of when. Fight us if you wish. We will even give you your friends back to give you a fighting chance. We would hate for this to end too quickly. You're wasting my time, you overblown windbags. Are we gonna fight or not? Okay. I see. So you possessed our friends for fun, and then unpossess them so you can make it a fair fight? Okay. Cool story. They all have 600 HP. Oh dear lord. Okay. Let's think about this. This also might be a rock salt fight. I think I will do that. Okay, here's the plan. The plan is simple. You rock salt yourself. Then you fastball. Oh wait, no. Then you switch to Amy. Blow kiss Sonic. Go back to Sonic. Fastball. I wonder if each has their own set of abilities. I might be overthinking this, but green, I associate green not only with my favorite color, but with healing, so I'm gonna just target the green guy. Axe kick, sure. You can cloak yourself, then blade rush, green guy as well. You will refresh, and there you go. Oh god. PSI slow. Nice earthbound attack. Psy confuse. Okay. I don't like this. They're also all faster than me again. Air shield, okay. Good. Alright, so Sonic should hit like a truck now with Amy. Oh my god, I almost one-shot it! That's absurd. Great start. That's what I'm saying, I feel like I don't have to fight like encounters anymore. I'm just so OP now. Fastball you, attack you, blade rush you, attack. Actually, no, blade rush the other guy. Oh, I gotta redo the turn. God damn it. Okay, fastball you, attack you, blade rush you, attack you, refresh. All right. Dang, the counter. Almost two-shotted this fight. No, I did two-shot it! That is bonkers. Okay, cool. 12,000 XP, revival ring, sick. Alright, Shade, speed? Sure. Don't get anything. Alright, cool. Was that the last boss of this chapter? Hey, friends! Jellyfish friends! You did it! I sense concern in the Overmind and I came to see. You really did it! I never thought it could be done. You defeated the Overmind and freed us all! Please take both great emeralds. Return them to your world. Your people will look to you to lead them, Thebes. Yes, I see that now. I'll take what remains of the Overmind's power and lead my people fairly. The Voxai will be free to choose their own purpose, just as I have. I pledge to you the friendship of the Voxai race. If you ask, we will help you protect your world from the Nocturnus. Thank you, Thebes. Of course, it's the least I can do. Please be careful. My people tell me that the Nocturnus have landed. They must have heard you were here. We have to pretend to be loyal to them as the Overmind were. We're no match for them right now. Consider our colony open to you. Return whenever you like. For now, I have work to do. My people need me. My planet needs me, literally. Oh god. Thanks to you, I have found my purpose. Beautiful. Wow, just two emeralds straight up. So I just have 2 left. Alright. Cool. Star. Alright. I guess I go back this way? Oh god, what are you? It's not the Metabot guy, but the Sonic Battle guy. Except he had a weapon. That was scary. Okay, I'm gonna save. If this is the end of the chapter, that was a pretty short one. That was like an hour and a half. We'll see though. I don't know what happens when I enter the ship. Oh. Wormhole back to Beta. Oh god, they're here too. No! Dang it! I wanna see what their name is. Yeah, Gizoid, that's right. Gizoid Mark II. Yeah, he's holding a weapon now. Run! Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Charybdis. Yes. Okay, here. I gotta go back to the ship. No, this way. No! What? Get down there. Okay. Nice. Avoided. Okay, save again. Alright, let's see what happens when I enter the ship. Can I just go to Nocturnus now? Or whatever it's called? So, what do we do next? We have all the Chaos Emeralds I detected, but there are still 2 more emeralds missing. Lord Ix has probably hidden the other emeralds on Nocturne. That would explain why we never detected them. Then let's go to Nocturne. Or Nocturne, yeah. The Nocturnus is the race, Nocturne is the planet. We can't. I'm sorry. I'm afraid the quest is over. What do you mean? No. Shade, stop it. We're going. It's too late now. We've come this far. There's a repulsor field around Nocturne. Nothing gets through that field without Lord Ix's permission. The field would even block your sensors. We have to get through. Ix has the Master Emerald in there. I could feel it. Maybe our new friends can help. Hey, that's a great idea. What if we called everyone together to talk about a master plan? The Nurgle and Zoe would never work together. And Thieves has only been a leader for a short time. How could he help? Let's get our new friends together. Right, I'll call them. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is leader of the Kron. Crag, yeah, Foreman Crag. Who speaks in the weird language. Yeah, I forgot about this. Called have you the mighty Foreman Crag. We need your help. We're about to try to invade Nocturne. Help I will to the best of my ability. Provide I will a meeting place. Come you to my chamber when ready you are. Good, let me call the others. Punching in the Kron, Zoa, and Nurgle frequencies. Make it quick. What can the Voxai do for you? What do you need? We're gonna attack Nocturne. If you want to help, meet us on the Kron colony. Foreman Crag has set aside a meeting place for us. Of course, we'll meet you there. Ha, you're either brave or suicidal, but I'll be there. We will attend. We're really doing this, aren't we? We can't fail. The Master Emerald is at stake. Then we need to go to the Kron colony and get things started. So we might want to save before... Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Chapter 10, there it is. Citadel Showdown. Shaolin Showdown. Nice. Dude, that's Kron at the top? Oh my god. Damn. Kron's scary. Not Kron, Ix. Ix is scary. Okay, wow. What time is it? 10:30. Okay, how about this? I want to at least get to the planet, and then I'll stop there. And I'm assuming that's going to be, like, the final dungeon, basically. So, yeah. Let's go meet up with them. Talk about the master plan. Okay, let's see. I mean, Shade was pretty dope. I don't mind keeping that team I had, honestly. She's pretty good. She also self-heals, which is kind of nice. It's definitely safer. I do like that Knuckles can put people to sleep, though. He also can't miss. And I think his uppercut armor pierces, which that might be relevant. I don't know. It's a tough call. I think I'd rather Knuckles unless I need Shade. That's the thing. I have to check again. Do I need Shade for Chapter 10 overworld nonsense? That's the question. Party selection. Okay, here we go. When you land on Nocturne, you'll be forced to split up your party. Oh no, I spoiled it, but I knew it. We have to do double party shenanigans. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. And do I have, yeah, Eggman is in there. I wonder if he's gonna come back. If Eggman comes back, that would be nice, because then I could do the one-hit KO shenanigans with Tails. And if that's the case, I should have, like, exactly, like, 8 characters that are good, right? Because I don't use Gamma, I don't use Rouge, and then I use the rest, right? Or, wait, no, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, oh, 9. So there's actually one more. I could probably also not use Shadow then. Just remove all of Team Dark, basically. So then one team could be like Tails, Eggman, Tails, Eggman, Knuckles, Shade? Which that could be interesting, because then I could buff up Shade's Knuckles duo attack thing. That'd be not bad. And the other team would just be like my usual team, but big instead of Shade or Knuckles. Which that could work. And that also gets Big Amy and Cream together, which is kind of funny. I kind of like that. Yeah, okay. That seems doable. So, but there's no, like, any, like, mandatory shenanigans, though? I guess they wouldn't do that. If they force you into two teams, right? Yeah. That would make sense. Okay, that's all I need to know. Okay, so let's go party selection. Well, for now, I guess it doesn't matter then. So let's go Shade. Shade, Cream, Amy. Wait, I'm back here. What? Oh, I think I exited the thing again. I meant to go here. Then go back to Chron, which is this one? Yeah. Okay. Then we leave. Now I gotta do the party again because I'm a dum-dum. Shade, Cream, Amy. Oh yeah, this song. I forgot about this. How do you... Where are we meeting, though? Where's Foreman Crag again? It's one of these doors. I don't remember which one, though. See, if I had played this 2 days ago, I'd probably remember, but this was a solid week and a half ago. I don't know, I'm just gonna run around. Eventually find him somewhere. Wait, does this place look different than it used to? I think this might not be the same as what it used to look like. This doesn't look super familiar to me. Oh, I apparently didn't go get that egg, so maybe that's why I didn't explore the whole area or something. Yo, wait, who's this? Oh my god, it's Grandpa Knuckles! Wait, is this his, like, father or something? Who is this? I heard there were Outworlders here on the Chron colony, but I didn't believe it. I am Nestor, historian and scholar of the Nocturnus clan. Oh, snap, what? You have nothing to fear from me, I swear it. No, impossible! How could you be Nestor the Wise? Nestor the Wise? Ha! That's interesting. I'll have to write that down. Wait, did he lose his memory or something? Yeah, do you know him, Knuckles? Nestor the Wise is the most famous echidna historian of all time. His chronicles of the ancient times are legendary. I suppose I should feel honored, though I certainly don't feel like a legend. Ever since the Argus event, all Lord Ix cares about is conquest and battle, making machines of war, conquering the Twilight Cage for his own ends. I was exiled for speaking out against this attitude, and I think I got off easy. But I heard the Chron were mounting a rebellion against Ix, so I thought this might be the safest place. Is there any way we can help you? I miss the Nocturne. Time spent on this rock has made me homesick. If you could bring me objects, things that would remind me of Nocturne, I'd be glad to reward with the finest gift of all, knowledge. Oh, so that's what the Nocturne parts are for. Okay, well, we found something. Oh, that's lovely, a portion of tectonic plating. Ah, just like Mother used to forge. Here, take this for your troubles, and thank you. Let's see, got anything else? Is that... Yes, a Mark I Gizoid body shell. Ah, I remember, there used to be Gizoids all over the place. I even called one of them friend. Too bad, though, after we were stranded here, I couldn't find him. I guess he never made it through the wormhole. Sorry to hear that. Moving on. Oh my, I seem to have something in my eye. Let's see, got anything else? Oh, what a lovely B-level coupler. It'll look great on my mantle. I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional. Let's see, got anything else? Haven't seen a force spanner like this in a long while. I almost forgot what they look like. I thought I'd never see anything like this again. Let's see, got anything else? I suppose that's it. Well, thank you, my friend. Just seeing these bits of my home raises my spirits. Okay. Oh yeah, what about this tablet? Wait, you can read the tablet too? Oh, interesting. What is it? Wow, this is Precursor script. This is very old indeed. What does it say? It says that Precursors studied the other races in Twilight Cage at the time and realized that they were all powerful and dangerous. When I think about it, my clan was at the height of our power when we were brought here, and the Kron, the Nurgle, the Zoa, and the Voxai, all are dangerous in their own way. Seems odd that we'd all wind up here together, doesn't it? I'll hang on to this and see what else I can learn. Okay. Interesting. That gave nothing. Well, a med emitter is good, but 75 XP is nothing. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't even encounter this guy on my first trip here. Interesting. Now, where the heck is Mr. Crag again? What about this door over here? Oh yeah, okay, this looks familiar. Dang it, they got me. Okay, I could fight these guys, I think. They also probably don't give much XP though. Never mind, I changed my mind. It's like I could fight him, but I could also just like not. Okay, I feel like I'm strong enough to beat the rest of the game. Then again, they might just like randomly difficulty spike the ending or some crazy nonsense, so like I wouldn't put it past them, but I feel pretty confident. Ooh, do I want to go to that door or that door? Oh, no, that door led up to that door. I see. Okay, I feel like I can't tell if I'm like in the right place or not. That trampoline is sus. I think that takes you back. I think I'm supposed to continue this way, maybe? Man, I remember... Oh, man, is it here? No. There's a shop up there, but that's not it, I think. I don't remember how to get there. Let me see. It might be up this way. No, that's the shop. The conveyor belt up there. Is that what I have to do, maybe? Honestly means that we're supposed to meet him on Nocturne. Was there a thing on Nocturne? It'll be time to head to Foreman Crag and attend the multi-con. No, it should be here somewhere. I'm surprised there's no star on the map. That's why I'm a little confused. What the heck? Okay, wait, I'm gonna go back to that chapter and see where he is, because I don't remember. I remember entering a building and talking to him, but I don't remember which building it is. Give me one moment while I try to remember where the heck that is. I think it's this chapter, chapter 7. Kron Trader Crag. Okay, yeah, it's up. Okay, yeah, I think I'm in the right spot. I think it is in the shop. Yeah, this looks familiar. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay. He was like in the back of the shop. That's right. Alright. In conferences, Foreman Crag. Not seeing visitors, he... Ah, expecting you is he. Let's go inside, team. Follow you in. Begin will the Twilight Congress. What a like fancy name. Twilight Congress. We're all gonna discuss who's our favorite Twilight character. Alright, oh, this is the shop guy, isn't he? Yeah, never mind. He should be up here. Oh, this is the shop guy. I could buy some more stuff, I guess, but I think I'm fine. Well, can't hurt to have more HP healing, maybe, but no, it's fine. Let's go up this way. There we go. Hey, there's all the leaders of the planets. Okay. Broom, bicker you not over old rivalries. Not this the time for argument. He's right. We have to come together for a unified purpose. Says the new overmind of the Voxai. Tell me, kid, how long before you had your old friends cleaning out your closets, eh? I didn't. Don't put your anger on the new ones, Zoa. Your problems are with us. Oh, I didn't see what Sonic said. Whoops. Sonic! Oh, you're finally here. Tell this Nurgle Slimeball that. Slimeball? Go launch an armada, you battle-hungry beast. Sonic, you have to do something. Oh man, they're arguing. Everyone, listen up. Quiet! That's better. Alright, Amy. All it takes is just yelling. Just yell. Alright. We're all here because we want Ix defeated, and the only way to do that is to take away his power source. Ix stole from our world 7 Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald. He gave Chaos Emeralds to each of you. We're not sure why, but he still has 2 of them, as well as the Master Emerald, which is a very very old and powerful relic. With it, I imagine he can enslave you all and destroy our world. Nocturne has a repulsor field around it. We've tried for ages to get through it, but it's unbreakable. There has to be a way through. If we all work together, then we can find a way. Through the power of friendship and anime. If we could get up there, my drones could eat through the energy field. We could make a hole big enough for a small ship to pass through. We fired rockets at Nocturne before. They reached the repulsor field and blew up. Nothing could survive hitting the energy field. Boom. Mine we an ore that deflects energy. Send we a ship made of such ore. Boom. Launch it we could into a repulsor field until chew through it the Nurgle can. Problem is knowing where to hit the field. We'll have to hit a weak spot where we won't have enough time. We can extend our senses to Nocturne and detect the weak spots in the field. Then we can send thoughts to the Zoa to help target the weak spots. If this works, there will be a small hole in the repulsor field just large enough for the cyclone to fly through. Alright, then let's do it. Formed we a plan. Boom! Go we now to prepare. Once everything's in place, we'll wait for your mark to fire, Hedgehog. This would be a very good time to save your game. Good luck, everyone. We go to fulfill our purpose. Alright, sounds good. Save. Alright. Yo, what's up, Dr. Clown PhD? It is not fan-made. This is the one and only official Sonic JRPG. Yes, that is correct. It is wild, I know. It just the fact that this exists and how it turned out is just the most wild like thing ever. Like the more you read about it or the more you look into it, the more like weirder it gets, or the more weird it gets. It's just like, it's fascinating. So like, BioWare developed this, first of all. That's another wild thing. You know, the developers known for like Mass Effect and Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate, and then Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood on the DS, the only Sonic RPG ever. Is it good? That's the real question. I'll leave that up to you. I'm personally enjoying it. As poorly received as it is, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think the main glaring issue that everyone points out, which I understand, is the fact that the music was unfortunately unplanned. Like, basically they had an original composition of all the songs, and then Sega was like, no, this is not good enough, and then BioWare's like, okay, can we redo it? And Sega's like, no, we don't have time for that, and then they just grabbed fan-made midis of old Sonic songs, like from 3D Blast, from CD, from Sonic 3 and Knuckles and all that, and it turned into this. And then everyone mentions how shitty the music is, like, oh my god, my ears. But like, it's really not that bad. Maybe I should have played this as my first JRPG instead. Yeah, what's up, Lords? You should have. I mean, starting with Persona 5 is a pretty crazy first JRPG to start with. It's a good one though, don't get me wrong, I love that. It's definitely like in my top 5 probably, but like... this definitely would be a good start. Maybe not, it won't set like a good first impression potentially. But it is a pretty, like in my opinion, it's a pretty simple RPG, I'd say. Like, it's definitely like, it's kind of like in that tier of like, it's kind of like a Mario RPG almost, with like the smaller numbers of the, like the HP and the attack and all that. It's got that vibe. And it has like the timing too, like the timing of attacks and all that stuff. Does FF7 Remake count as being my actual first JRPG? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what the definition of JRPG is. In my mind, JRPG is like a traditional RPG, but then again, it's Japanese RPG, so it could be literally any RPG. But it's an action RPG in my mind, but I mean, whatever. RPGs are RPGs, they're all close enough. They all share tons of mechanics. If you ignore the numerous Final Fantasy and Fire Emblem games I dropped after a few hours, yeah. Never finished SMRPG, dang. It's so good though. Guaranteed runaways are pretty nice too. I mean, I guess it's not technically guaranteed. You could mess up the escape, but it is a skill-based runaway system. I like that a lot. Alright. Oh, I didn't... Did I save the game? Did I listen to Tales? I probably didn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Well then, I guess we know what we have to do. Hold on, let me say... Can I say, like, no? I'll tell you when I'm ready. Yeah, I want to save. Okay. Save. Alright. So we'll probably be done soon. I just want to see if I can get to Nocturne, and then if I could pick my teams, and then from there I'll probably save. Wait, I still can't get to Nocturne. Wait, did I skip a step? What am I supposed to do now? Huh? We talked about the plan. What more is there to do? Was I supposed to like talk to him a second time? I sure hope not. I'm so confused. Oh, head back to your ship and talk to Tails. Oh yeah, I was just talking to them. I just said no to them. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, strap in everyone, it's time. Tails to Zoa Command. Come in, Zoa Command. This is Zoa Command, over. We're ready to go. Affirmative. Fire rocket cannon on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Mark for Mark. Oh, cutscene time, here we go. Okay. Giving him the suck. And then we squeak through. I think we did it. Now, Tails, go! It's closing! Faster! I can't! We're not gonna make it. Turn back. I can't. Tails, we can do this. We have to. I'll try. Oh my god, barely. Of course. We did it! Yay! Find a place to land, Tails, and quickly. Right, everyone, hold on. Alright. Hey. Dun, dun. Oh, that bass. Oh, this was the song. Okay, yeah, this one. This was the one song I looked into that had, I think it, like, they forgot to code the, 2 tracks of the song. So if some of you might recognize what this song is with half the song playing, but now that I know what this song is, like, oh my god, it is that song. But yeah, it's a retro Sonic song, and for some reason the drum is not playing, and I think the melody. Oh, this is kind of the melody. Yeah, no drums though, it's just kind of weird. But yeah, wait, I'll play what the actual song is after this cutscene. And I'll read the chat too. I always watch my bro play JRPGs and we played Tales co-op, so I guess I got my fill from that. Yep, indeed. Yeah, you've been telling me about that. DS video playback, goddamn. Dude, the GBA had video playback. Do you remember the GBA with those like there was like movies, there were literal movies on a cartridge. Like you can watch Shrek on the GBA, or like Pokemon episodes, and like Nickelodeon, like SpongeBob or whatever. They had those. Anyway, woo, that was a close one. I hate to say it, but the repulsor field closed up behind us. I think we're stuck here. Oh great, Mom always told me that one day I get stuck in an alien dimension without a change of clothes. What? We have to stop Ix and then find a way home. But how do we... Uh-oh. Is our ship gonna explode? What's going on? Oh, the island. The island! It's moving! Lord Ix is using the power of the Master Emerald to move the Nocturne toward the wormhole. We can't let Nocturne enter our world. We have to stop him. Let's go. I don't think so. He. No, it's a Gizoid again. What do you want? Who said that? Are we getting into a fight? Uh-oh, I'm scared. Oh, 2 Gizoids. The mighty Lord Ix has set his planet to motion. Your world will quiver in fear. He. And you, Shade, Princess of Traitors, don't think Lord Ix has forgotten you. Come face us, if you dare. He. Oh, they ran away. Okay. Cool story, bro. Who were they? Sela and Sharib. Oh, there you go. That explains the name of the planets, I guess. The twin prefects of the Nocturnus army. They must have the last 2 Chaos Emeralds. Alright, so it's gonna be fight one, fight the other, get the last 2 emeralds, fight the final boss, GG, I guess. Mom, can I please get SpongeBob on the GPA so I can watch in the car ride? Dude, we had like, we didn't have the GBA carts, but we had all the DVDs of like the first season or 2 or whatever. And so I've watched the entirety of those seasons of SpongeBob and Mr. Bean on a road trip to Florida and back. So they're pretty fresh in my mind. If we can get the last Chaos Emeralds from them, we should be able to stop the Nocturne before it reaches the wormhole. Let's split up. I'll take one team and go after Sela. Sonic, your team can go after Sharib. Sounds good, let's go. I guess we're really doing this. Sela's rock is to the northeast, Sharib's lair is to the northwest. Then we'll go northeast. This would be a good time to save the game. Alright. Be careful, team. Alright, so Knuckles is already split. That's exactly what I wanted, so that's good. Oh, no Eggman. Yeah, so Eggman's still in our other world, so I can't do that, which sucks. Oh, and they also forced Tails into my party and Shade into the other. That's okay, though. Knuckles and Shade makes a lot of sense. That's good. But they forced Tails into my party? Ugh, that's so gross. That's actually, like, so bad. Oh man, that actually really sucks. Okay, so Tails, I guess Tails will just be our resident healer. He's just gonna spam items. And then I put Cream on the other team instead. And then I have to use Amy. So Amy for sure goes on this team, on Sonic's team. But then who do I put as a fourth? I guess a damage dealer, like Big. Yeah, I'd probably go Big here and Amy. So I have AoE, 2 sets of strong attacks, and then Tails is just literally sitting there and spamming items. And then on the other team, we have Cream. And since I can't have Eggman, then I guess Shadow? Probably? I guess. Yeah, Rouge, yeah, I mean, I never used the robot. I never used Gamma, or Omega, whatever. I think I'll use Shadow. I don't know, I'll make another save just in case. Alright, Tails, I haven't used you since like chapter 4 or 5 or something. Yeah, 5, where we split up into 2 teams last time, basically. So you... I guess defense, just to not die so he can spam heals. Oh, he has 7 level ups. Jesus Christ. I don't think I want speed because I want him to go after, right? I'll just max defense. 48 defense. Or I could go like 46, 30 luck. Do I even need luck on Tails? I don't think so. Let's just do that. Seems so silly, but 35 points. What do I do with you? Why do they force me to have Tails? It's so whack. Okay, just I guess it doesn't really matter. What's your best thing? Medibot, Shieldbot, Adrenaline Rush seems okay. Oh yeah, giving it an extra action. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely worth it. I could use that instead of using items sometimes. So I can make like Big attack multiple times. Yeah, actually that's really good on Big because Big only can attack once per turn. So this gives him 2 turns. So I could do 2 Froggy Rains or 2 what's it called, Barricade Rush, I think. Okay, and then what else can I do? Flash Grenade, Sluggish Distracted, meh. Small robot equipped with a force field to fortify a friend. Okay, that one probably. Yeah. Sure. Alright. Hey, Big level up twice. So he's already maxed out on luck, so let's go attack. Okay, so he's already maxed out on those 2, so what's his next best thing? Lure Whip, that seems... stun? I mean, maybe that's okay. Taunt. Big attracts one foe's attention away from Big's friends and fortifies himself against damage. Oh yeah, he has Insight. That's interesting. Fortify one target will only attack Big. I kind of like that. That might be good. Froggy Poison. Poison could also be interesting on boss fights. Like you could just hit him with a poison. Dude, this guy's literally just Therian. He's just a big tanky Therian. Just without the thief stuff, but he's doing poison and he's doing insight and he's just doing all that stuff. I think it's between Lure Whip or Froggy. Or actually, Taunt too is not bad. Regen, there's no point for that. I'm assuming that can work on bosses too. What does Stun do again? Let me see. Stun. Oh, cannot perform any actions in the next round. Really? It's a paralyze. That's probably better, actually. I changed my mind. I'm going Lure Whip. I could also go both. No, I like the idea of Lure Whip. That could be interesting. Okay, Knuckles, 2 level ups. So he's with... Okay, he's currently with Shade, Cream, and Shadow. I don't know if he's faster than Cream right now. I think he might be slower. Let's do luck and speed, I guess. Okay, so since he's with Shade, do I have anything with like, let me see. Oh, I have a triple attack with, that's interesting. 300% of attack damage, distracted 1. It's not a very good attack though. Only 300%? That seems so bad. Maybe is distracted good? I think that like that does something interesting. Attack is reduced to make them more likely to miss attacks. Okay, that's not, I mean, for that it's not that bad. I mean, I might as well. I don't think there's anything else I could really use. Oh, Knuckles Express? 150% AoE, low percent of distracted. Alright, let's just get this then. Shadow! Alright, 7 level ups. Yeah, I haven't really used Shadow at all either. I'm putting it all towards luck. Oh no, I maxed out. Crap. 1 defense, 3 attack. Sure. Okay, now what can I do with you? So I don't have Omega, so I can't use either of these. I don't have Sonic. So it's basically Chaos Rift and... Oh, is this the Oko move? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, we definitely maxed this out. We could like just cheese fight, 60% one-hit KO chance. And 100% distracted, so they miss more often. Dang, this team is gonna be annoying. Between this and the other attack, oh my god. Oh my god! What else? So it's basically between Chaos Blast and... No, it's just Chaos Blast, I guess. Alright. Alright, all the level ups are done, finally. Oh my goodness. I hope the others will be alright. I guess we better get moving. Alright, I'm moving. Alright, okay. I think I'm gonna stop here though. What time is it? 11. Yeah, let's just stop here. I know this is a very short stream. It's not very short. 4 hours. That's fine. I'll save. I'm gonna put the save in this file. So I have one save before I decided all that crap. Pause. Alright. Alright, so this is the last chapter. And I'm gonna save this for, I guess, next week, because this Saturday, I'm gonna be announcing 222 month. All the details will be revealed. Saturday, 2 p.m. I'm gonna show a video and show everything. The schedule, incentives, everything. I'm so excited. So what I'm probably gonna do, okay, this music is a little distracting. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna do something filler to start so that people can come in. So I'm not just gonna like announce right away as I go live. What I'm gonna do probably, I don't know why I'm doing this, but this is just something to fill out the time. I thought it would be kind of funny to do it. Or not funny, but just something to fill the time that was somewhat interesting, I guess. I made a tier maker tier list of all the games I finished, or I guess played. Mostly finished, but some that I played last year, which I played over 100 games last year. So I'll just kind of go through them all and just kind of share my thoughts on all of them, which ones I enjoyed the most, which ones I enjoyed the least, which ones I think were underrated, which ones I think were the best new games out of last year that I played, and all that stuff. I'll just do that for like an hour or so just to pass the time. So I'll probably go live around like, you know, noon or 1 or something. Somewhere between noon and 1 Eastern time Saturday, just to do that. And then once we hit 222, no matter if we're done that tier list or not, we're gonna swap to 222 month, reveal and discussion and stuff, and then I'll probably just like chill the rest of the stream with like, I don't know, Animal Crossing while discussing or answering questions or whatever, talking about the event, spreading the word, etc. So okay, before I sign off though, I just want to play that song, what that song is supposed to be. I'm trying to remember what I don't remember what the exact name of the song is called, but it's the final boss theme, I'm pretty sure. think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Sorry if that was really loud. Let me lower it. So that area I was just in is this song, but without drums and without like the melody for some reason. This song is so good too. I love this song. Oh man, when it gets to this part. So yeah, like it's so hype. This is what the final area is supposed to be, and it's missing 2 channels. Such a shame. And then if we go to Sonic Chronicles again. Like, it's such an epic song. And then this is the original, or this game. It's missing the tracks. So you hear it. Na 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 na. What happened? How did this happen? The top comment. Crush 40 really hit it out of the park with this one. God damn it. Leave them out of this. They're epic. They had nothing to do with this. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna sign off for now. Thank you all for watching. Glad I could finally stream again. I've been super busy with not only work, but also 2 month prep. I can't believe how much work I put into this. There's so much stuff that I didn't realize I had to do or wanted to do. Like, the fact that I had to make like a giant checklist, like a to-do list of things to do, and like, it's like a 20 long list. It's like 20 items. And I still got a few other things I need to do before I'm like fully ready. But these are things that I can like, I don't need for the reveal. It's like I could just kind of do it before February shows up. But yeah, I don't know. This is probably one of the more ambitious things I've ever done in my life. So it's not going to be that much different than my usual 2 months, but because of all the prep I'm doing, it's just so much more than I'm used to like doing, I guess. But anyway, thank y'all for watching. Y'all are awesome. That just means it's definitely going to be rad. I sure hope so anyway. I sure hope so. I appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Yeah, good night. Thank you all for watching again. I'll be back Saturday, of course, with the reveal, and then probably like Monday or something, if I can, I'll finish this game as well before 2 months starts. So yeah, take it easy, everybody. Have a great night.